Hey, oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mm, Need to turn off my Discord here. Good morning, guys. Come on. Stream, stream, stream. Good to go. And there we go. I know, right, Amber? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How did I get into this? Amber, how? Can you tell me, please? Can you tell me how I'm talking about Sundial earnings? Good morning, Awaka, PSC. Good morning, Twist. Good morning, Kipil. Educated. What's up, Robert, Ian? Look at all these people celebrating Sundial, Amber. Patty, Scotty. Good morning, fellow hot traders. Kipil. Rich says, I love Sundial. Unbelievable. So beautiful. Look at this, Amber. You seen these comments? Came off. Look at this. Came off a bad high of 8 months. Um, Edwin. Hot trades. What's hot? Hot trades. What's hot? I guess so, right? I guess so. Good morning, Christy. Can you believe this, Christy? Craig. Good morning. Good morning, Babette. Good morning, Bill. Uh, so pretty. Kryptonian. Yeah, Sundial, guys. Number 2 on the pre-market movers list here this morning. Let me quickly refresh here. So just quickly, right, close that out there. Just again, there's nothing on this side that I really want to pay attention to here. Nothing. Again, it's Friday, so be very careful, guys. Be very, very careful here. Let me quickly zoom in here. That should be better to see there for you guys. All right. Hot rate fam. What did you wrong? It? How are you? It's going to the moon. What's going to the moon, Jenny? You missed out on Sundial. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, campaign. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? It will be 62 by noon. 62 cents by noon, Rich. No, be nice to Sundial, guys. Ready to see what my 5K cents shares can do? Let's go, Edwin. Let's go. Let's go again. M Sense is who I'm really waiting for. Like M Sense has been the most dedicated Sundial fan. Like the most. Jenny Sundial. Okay. Um, to the roof. You see what I mean? M Cent has been the one that's been spamming Sundial for the last month or so. Sundial, 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 Sundial. I know. The reason we follow Sundial closely the last 2 days is because some of the members got some $1 calls at like 2 cents. I know Mindy picked up like like a whole bunch of calls, and she was again a whole bunch of calls, like an outrageous amount of calls at 2 cents, and and I was going back and forth with her, like what she was doing with Sundial, and yeah, that's 2 days ago, whatever, and yeah, Sundial, unbelievable. Good morning, Green. I'm here, woke up late, just got up. Let's go, Sundial. I'm sense. Good morning, Damon. What's going on? Good morning. Oh no, honestly, Sundial is one of those places where what's interesting here is the whole reason that I've in the past, like the concerns with Sundial. Again, we're gonna cover this article, right? We're gonna cover this article, and then you're gonna understand where I'm coming from. But the whole reason why Sundial has been a concern this whole time for me was because of the whole share structure. But they came out with an article, and instead of doing a raise, they're doing something different. They're doing what you wouldn't expect them to do, which is a really good sign, right? So yeah, we can go for, yeah, we'll talk. There you go. So let me take a look. Let's go AdSense. What'd you send me? Um, Sunda. Yeah. Uh, mm. There you go. I'm just quickly browsing. Julie, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We just spoke about Sundial Social. Yeah, I know. Um, good morning, guys. How's EVGO? IK? We can talk later. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? 100 billion valuation. 100 billion. Twist from who? You're selling at 100 billion from. Let me take a look and see where it's sitting at. IR up $6. Wow. Okay. 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 Let me see here. No, no. La, la, la. I'm just quickly browsing that valuation or whatever is happening here with that with Rivian here. There we go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. And yeah, yeah, still creeping. There you go. Alrighty, so Sundown, again, you guys know what's happening here with Sundown for the most part, right? So we can talk about it as well. We're also going to keep an eye out for a few of these names here that are moving this morning, right? So CYTO here, we can take a look, right? CYTO here, this one's interesting here. We can watch that as well. Sundial, of course, MITQ here, we can watch some good volume coming in with that. MRAM, NUZE, still on the list, guys, still on the list here. So I think I should be good to go here. Um, La la la. Let me see. Mm, mm. La la la. CYTO. We'll keep a close eye on that one then. So nothing on this list here that I really want to pay attention to, so I can skip that. Is dropping. I mean, surprise, surprise. Is it played today, Toro? You think so? CYTO is it played today? Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. Very close eye. Nah. Yeah, like I'm taking a second here because I'm looking at CYTO here. Because that looks really interesting. Actually, looks really interesting. Looks really interesting. So I'll keep a close eye on that name there. CYTO. Wow. Yesterday, and it hasn't moved. Robert, what do you want it to do? Nasal spray. Yeah. Let me take a look actually. So we have, yeah. So the market is about to open here, but that's fine, right? We can quickly take a look at these names here, and then we go from there, right? So CYTO here again off 55% this morning. So we're gonna give it the first few minutes here to open and settle, and then go from there, right? So if you're wondering why CYTO is moving this morning, right? Company reports data for and data for in vitro efficacy data for Bentrio nasal spray in protecting against SARS-CoV, COVID-19 Delta variant, right? So the nasal spray, guys. That's why CYTO is moving this morning. So CYTO is going to be a name that we watch closely and go from there, right? What's up on our side? It will dip, and yeah. So we'll see, guys. Again, we're gonna give the first few minutes, anyways, right? The first few 5 minutes for these things to open. People take profits, and then we go from there, right? And yeah, and then we move on. So yeah, Sundown. There we go. Open 100 over 100 million in volume already, right? So they beat earnings. Right, so let's take a look at this actually. So again, Sundial beat earnings, right? So shares a Canadian cannabis company, Sundial, right, traded 36% higher in pre-market, right? So these guys again, compared to last quarter, let me see here. The retail investor favorite company reported third quarter net income of 11.3 million compared to a net loss of 71 million in the year ago period, right? 71 million. They lost 71 million in the same quarter last year. Well, this year they turned a profit, right? Turned a profit of 11 million. So that's really interesting there. And that's again That's one of the reasons why. In addition, right? In addition, again, this is what sticks out for me here, right? This is what sticks out for me here. You guys should be able to, yeah, you guys should be able to see that, right? We're open, yeah, we're open. Right. Again, so but this is what sticks out for me here on Sunday. In addition, Sundial Growers said its board of directors has approved a new share repurchase program that authorizes the repurchase of up to 100 million worth of its outstanding shares, guys. Right. So again, that's what really stands out to me. That came out last night, and I was like, wow, wow, wow. Because if you think about it, right, if you think about companies like this, they don't do stuff like that, right? By the way, if you're wondering where I kind of live, if you're wondering where I kind of live, guys, I live like close to here. I live close to there, so I live close to the Sundial headquarters. How funny is that? So there you go. Let's see here. Unbelievable. You got it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So again, when you think of companies like this, guys, that have a high share structure, Calgary sucks. Right. If you think of companies like this that have a high share structure, you don't expect them to go out there and do a share buyback, right? Don't expect them at all. But this is really interesting here that these guys are willing to do this. You're always going for runs, Peter. Yeah. So that's interesting, right? Right. Again, they approved a 100 million share buyback program there. So that's again, this is the type of stuff that Apple does, right? This is the type of stuff that big companies do. So it's really interesting to see that. But yeah, let's move on here, guys. Right back. Let's move on to the chart here because we need to watch Rivian, we need to watch Sundial, we need to watch right. So Rivian, guys, is pumping. It's pumping, guys. Right. I mean, these guys are pumping, right? What do we need now? We need SNDL here on the chart as well. Sundial Growers, right? These guys again, gap ups are potentially always, most for the most part, for selling. Let's see if this thing can get back above what level, guys? $1. Huge level, right? And then what are we gonna watch here? CYTO here. There you go, CYTO. So again, look at that, guys. CYTO low float. Right, some news. This one here might be really interesting here today, like really interesting. So we're gonna keep a close eye on this name here today, right? Like a really close eye, and then go from there. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Right, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you can. That would be very much appreciated. So yeah. Just quickly getting rid of some stuff here. Uh, 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 Command V. There we go. Rivian. Yeah, Rivian looks really good. It looks really good. There you go. Yeah, that's again Sundial here, guys. You're looking for $1. Like that's your next level of resistance. You're really paying attention to $1, right? CYTO, guys. It's gonna be this thing might be a mover here today. Like CYTO might be a high flyer here today. So we're gonna obviously keep a very close eye on that name here today, and then go from there. Go to $1, please, and thank you. There you go. So again, trailing stop loss is set for CYTO chase. Okay, there you go. Uh, uh, sorry. 1 second, 1 second. There you go. Krista, what are you doing? How do you do? How do you do? Welcome, right? So again, if you're looking for safety for security and you're chasing these names at the open, well, again, if you're looking for safety and security, you want to give these things a few seconds to open and settle, right? But it's been 5 minutes, so they're starting to get that sense of direction here, right? So CYTO, let's see if we can hold above $3 here, guys. Let's see if we can find a base above $3 here and then go from there. And again, as you guys know, Sundown looking for looking for a dollar here on this name, right? And then for this again, for Rivian here, guys, again, it's having a very nice open, a very nice move at the open here. So we're gonna be watching closely to see if we can find a base above like $130 here, right? Or if we lose all these gains and go from there. So we're gonna keep a close eye on these names here. Here you go. Now you guys can see that. Charge points. Let's go, Amber. CYTO. Let's see that's the dark horse today, Amber, right? If that thing breaks above 3 again, like above again, we go for a retracement here, and this thing breaks above like that high today, which is 312 here, it might get spicy. So that again, giving this a few minutes here to get a sense of direction. But if we can again get a sell off here as it is now, so this is the real test, right? You know, when you open and run, the real test is after the sell off, right? After the sell off, can you come back higher and go again? Look at Sundown trying to go here, guys. 32%, 33% there. There you go. It's pumping. It's pumping, guys. 96 cents. 96 cents almost here. Let's see again, a dollar, right? You might see a little bit of a retracement here as we hit the top of the Bollinger Band here, right? And there it is, right? But yeah, let's see if we can play a dollar. 127. 127. 127 here. So your next level of support is like 126 here for 126 for Rivian here. So 126 ish, right? So 126, yeah, for Rivian here, and yeah. So a little back of the on Sundial. Is that expected? Yeah, right. It was overly extended there. So just a momentary retracement here. Let's see if we can get some more room on the Bollinger Band here on the upside, and then go again. Good morning, guys. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning to you, bonjour. Good morning. Rivian, what the hell? There you go. Let's roll the dice on CYTO. I mean, yeah, let's see if we can hold. Again, for me, the test is, like I don't gamble too much on the downside here. For me, like the test again always comes after the sell off, right? Again, as same thing for Sundial here. Again, overly extended, expected to retrace, right? And here we are retracing a little bit, right? Again, for CYTO here, the test is gonna be after this retracement here. Can we reclaim 310? If we can, then it gets exciting, right? It gets really exciting here. Keep in mind that this thing ran well over 100%, right? So just be careful then. Just be cautious, be careful. What is the story for? It's almost 90% and naughty. Stimty. It's because again they came up with let me see if I can pull up the article again here. So right. So CYTO reports data of for again, they reported some data for the nasal spray in protecting against COVID-19, the Delta variant, right? So that's why it's moving here. So news, low float, and here's a test, right? See, this is what you're looking for here again. Retracement to the 9-day EMA, and here we go. So now this is gonna get interesting here, right? Can we clear above those tops? Yes, it can, and here it goes, right? Again, low float. We watch these like tickers like this all the time, right? Low float, volume, news, and let's go, right? Let's go here. So Sundial, guys, again, hit that level and backing off. So yeah, yeah. How's the float? It's a 6 million. It's a 6 million float or whatever, right? 7 million, right? It's a low float, right? Volume is already at 7 million this morning, and is that what? Yeah. So there you go, right? And it's pumping now, right? Really interesting, really interesting. What's gonna trigger? I am pumped. Elon reached. Let's go, Chase. Chase says my stop loss was at 284, 282. Only hit 284. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Again, guys, I'd be careful with Sundial because in the past, Sundial has proven to be, struggle at a dollar, right? To really struggle at a dollar there. So I'd be very careful with it as it's selling off here now. There you go. Tesla is dropping. Yeah. Again, we talked about this yesterday, Shimei, right? Tesla looked different yesterday, right? Tesla looked different, right? When you go from red to green, from 1,000 to green, that's a good sign for the next day. But when you're going from red, from green, from with Tesla opening and pushing all the way to with Tesla opening up, right? Tesla opening up and pumping, and then going back to red. That's a that's a red sign. That's a berry signal for Tesla, right? Whenever you go from red to green, it's a strong signal. When you go from green to red, that's a scary signal for the next day. So okay, there you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Yeah. What's a good buy-in? I mean, a good buy-in was a test. I mean, like, so either like a break again. Maybe let me zoom out here a little bit more, so we can take a look at some more time frames here. I want to take a look for CYTO here. I want to take a look at the daily, for example, here, and see if we can find some levels, right? Again, obviously with these names, when they wake up and pump like this, you want to be a little bit careful, right? When you do nothing and pump, right? You want to be careful there. So let me zoom out here a little bit more. See if we can find some levels. So I can obviously see a level there like 250, but that's not gonna happen, right? But I'm just gonna put a line there just in case, just so we are aware of it, like 250 here. Yeah. So 250 and $3 is going to be another level to watch in terms of like for support there. So I'm going to put another one at $3 there, right? So yeah, so again, $3 would be that level that we need to hold, right? And then in terms of resistance here, it almost seems like every 50 cents is important here for CYTO. Like every 50 cents seems to be really interesting. But what you be looking for is on a smaller time frame, right? So this is why we always suggest like giving it like some time here to settle, because if you take a look at a smaller time frame here, for example, you really start to get a sense of direction of like where support might be, right? So not quite getting it yet, right? But again, $3 might be a gamble with a stop loss, right? If you're gambling there, make sure you have a stop loss, right? So stuff like $3 with a plan, right? And then go from there. What is that? That's a 5 minute chart, right? So it's always nicer when you see stuff like this. When you go sideways at a level and hold that level, you're like, okay, this can be support. But when you go straight up, this is a little bit more difficult, right? Like this is tough here now to deal with. Again, keep in mind, we talk about this all the time. On the Fridays, you want to be careful. Why? Because people are snipers on Friday. They take profits. Like they take profit, profit, profit. But you can see what's starting to happen here now. This thing is trying to hold that $3 level, right? So we just came back to $3 and it's bouncing up $3. So that's a start of something there. So we're gonna watch that level closely. And let's go back to this smaller time frame here, guys. You can see what it's trying, right? Well, here you go again, right? $3 again. You can see what it's trying to do there. It's trying to build support above three. If we can do that, right, then that's a good sign here. Is that 350? How come it's so congested there? Wow, look at everything, guys. Again, Friday. Look at everything here. Look at Sundial here, guys, right? Sundial has a hard time holding gains, right? On a Friday, be careful. RIVN here, guys, selling off as well, right? So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Again, the day is basically just starting, guys, and this thing is trying to find support at $3 here. So let's see if we can hold that level, right? If we can, that's a good sign there, and then go from there. Crypto bloodbath today is a crypto bloodbath. Yeah, slow grinder all day. You feel, Jose? Yeah. So we'll keep a close eye on it. Slow grinder play. I know, Kevin. You do. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And still playing with $3 here. And yeah, again, guys, it's Friday, right? People are taking these profits to go to the bar, to go to Vegas, to go to the ice cream shop, to the candy shop. So be careful, right? Patience, 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 patience here. Let me see here. There we go. It's trying, right? Maybe, like you said, it's Friday. No, but again, like as long as for now, right, guys. Again, so if you're holding this play here, as long as these candles keep closing about $3, right? So yeah, yeah, Shiba is trying to go for a little run here. There you go. 50-cent candle shop. Yeah, guys, again, if you're in a position, right, as long as that thing keeps holding above $3, closing above, even if we do break below, again, the most important thing for these candles are the fact that they keep holding. Wait, how can $800 in profits in 15 minutes, Chase? $800, but how did your stop loss trigger? uh this candle barely went anywhere, Chase. Your stop loss is at 82, isn't it? Like 282. Like this candle barely came all the way down there. Yeah. AMC is back about $40, Crystal. Okay. MTTR. MTTR. Let's see here, guys. Look at Sundown, right? Again, uh, 19%. You want to be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Them. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is it for you, Chase. Maybe this would have been it, is what I'm saying here. But again, let's see what this candle here does. And it's back to $3 already, right? Back about $3, right? Again, if you're holding a position, as long as even if these candles break below, the most important thing is closing above, right? If they start closing below, then that's a red flag. But for now, again, this thing still looks okay there, right? Still looks completely okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let me see here, guys. Notifications. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just quickly browsing some rubbish here, guys. Just browsing some rubbish. Shiba's pumping. Shiba's running now, Oleg. Shiba actually running. When you guys say running, what do you mean? Oh no. Back to 55 almost? Yeah. Come on, Shiba. Get us back to 55. Get us back to 55, please and thank you. There you go. Friday Green. Friday Green is crypto's about to go. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the Shiba burn party tonight, right? Some Shiba burning. Sheep are going this time? Yeah. Look at this, guys. You guys all want Shiba, don't you? Well, let's see here. Yeah, Shiba needs to clear that 55 level again there, and then 556, and then we can talk. Go from there. Mm-mm. Cloud, is it going back to again? For now, it's holding that $3 level, right? Again, building support above $3. That's what you want. I will be there with my Shiba hat on. You'll be there. Okay, sounds good, Julie. Are you gonna be chanting fire burn, fire burn? There you go. She wants to explode, Jose. CYTO. CYTO wants to explode. Let me see here. Uh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Give us the Shiba. Give us the Shiba. What's gonna leave if I give you guys the Shiba? Sundial is again. Let's see what happens here, guys. Right? Let's see what happens here. This thing again. It's it's looking this is a like Fridays, honestly, like this is the reason why, like, if this was a Monday, I bet you this thing is exploding again. It's back about, it's still holding $3, right? It's trying to, at least, like, $3 is really what it needs to hold here. But if this was a Monday, like if this was a Monday, I bet you this thing explodes like right away, right? But being a Friday, as people lock in those gains for the weekend, like, quickly, it complicates things a little bit. But again, let's give this some time, right? Give this some time. It's still holding, right? $3 there. So, oh no, you guys are, please, please, please. Okay, like, what do I get rid of here? Rivian, maybe? Okay, let me put up Shiba then, guys. Let's put up Shiba. I'll put up Shiba for Rivian here. So sheep. Someone that, please, please, please. So Shiba looks good there, guys, right? Okay, that's it. That's Shiba on the left hand side. There you go. Shiba, guys. And back to $3, right? $3. Waiting for that explosion here. We need to break above this 90 EMA here, guys. Like, this thing needs to clear that 90 EMA, and it might go for a nice little run here. Come on, come on. It's a Shiba. Oh, Shiba. Uh oh. Prog is plummeting. Okay, scholars. Yeah. Get rid of that joke in the middle. Oh, here we go, guys. Again, it's failing at this level so many times. Yeah, people might be getting concerned here. And right when you get into these positions, on a Friday, please make sure you're using those stop losses, right? When something's up, what, 82%, right? Please make sure you use a stop loss, right? There you go. Into positions, it doesn't matter what it is, right? If it's a trade, use a stop loss. There you go. Yeah, get rid of that joke in the middle, Peter says. Unbelievable. Shimei, two fingers for what? For Shiba? Looking froggy, Chris? Yeah. It is. Oh no, Shiba looks good then. Like we've said like the last few days here, Shiba's look like it wants to go. Almost like it's been held down for some reason, but it's looked like again. So when you keep selling off and coming back, that's a really strong signal. To the moon. You all hear about that, Edgar? Doge one to the moon? Yeah, like that's been the plan though, right? Um, that's been the plan. That's been the plan for the Doge rocket to space. To yeah, up there. Since right, that's been the plan. You got another two fingers on Sundial. Okay. Mm, Fe. Here you go. Let's go Sundial. Oh no, Nick, I need to respond to your message. I need to respond to your message, Nick. I promise I will. I read it. I was gonna respond, but then I did not, and then I just completely forgot, Nick. I'll respond. Uh, I don't want to work anymore. Yeah. We'll see here. The important ones. Yeah. Any thoughts on Joshua on Nemic coin? I haven't looked at that yet, Joshua. I can take a look in a bit. I want to work anymore, but we're still we're still here. Theater. Good morning, Willie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So again, please make sure, right? Please and thank you. Stop losses, use them. Sundial here. Let's see if this thing can bounce here, right? So let's see if this thing can bounce. I want to see what the bottom of the Bollinger Band for this thing is actually. So not that there. I need some indicators here, BP. That's what I want. Let's see if we can bounce here actually, right? So that last known level of support, well, again, not again before today, which is important. That support was 250 here, right? But again, let's see if we can bounce here though. We might just be able to bounce at the bottom of the BB band here. So just because we failed at the top, we might just be able to bounce here on CYTO, right? So bounce, 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 bounce. Peter, how those calls looking? Those space safe calls. Good morning, T. Um, was a sweet coin real? I mean, uh, apparently it wasn't, right? So apparently it wasn't. Again, and there's that bounce there for CYTO, right? So we're just bouncing at the bottom of the Bollinger Band here. So let's see if we can bounce. Let's see if we can hold it. and get back about $3. If at any point here today we can get back about 3 and 310, and then you might go for that run. So keeping a close eye there on that and go from there. Uh, what seeker? Do you maybe it's a good short end of the day? Um, Potentially. Do I think it's a pump and dump? I think it's way too early to tell, right? Way too early to tell. But Fridays are amazing for pump and dumps. Like Fridays are the best days for pump and dumps. Fridays are the best days for shorting stuff that's pumping, right? So yeah, is up, Dustin. Okay, of course it's up. What else do you want from me, Dustin? Good morning, Annabelle. $200 price hit. Sold 26% of his stock so far. So it's roughly okay. Maybe that's why then. Okay, 26. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Let me take a look and see what Tesla is actually looking like here. So I'm gonna play with Shiba here, guys, but I want to see what Tesla is looking like here. Tesla. Okay, might there you go. Let's watch for that $1,000 level there again as support for now, and then go from there. Tesla, but Tesla is not the only name that's selling off here today when it comes to the EV space, right? So did 2 weeks ago. Chase, UPH. Okay, I'll take a look. I like that. Uh, Great day to you and Hutchins family. Let's go, Jim. Thank you very much. You as well. Wish it was 100. Let me see here. Looks like a red rose. Virus, your portfolio looks like a red rose. Yeah, Fridays are typical. Fridays can be very Fridays can be like that. Um, good morning, guys. Good morning, Christine. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello. My Coinbase is bugged. It says 53. Call me Alpha. Okay. Mm. Yeah, Cloud. Like, do you have a stop loss at all with that position, Clouds music? Do you have a position? Fridays are emotional, Joshua. Oh yeah. Fridays can be can do that. Like, do you have a stop loss at all? Clouds music is the plan, right? Again, so when you get into position, guys, it's not all about, oh, like, I want to make gains, right? I want to make gains. Like, what am I willing to lose? Am I willing to lose 1%, 2%, right? You can't get into a trade and say, oh, like, I want to make $100, but I'm okay losing $1,000, right? You have to have that plan. You have to have that stop loss in place, right? Have to have that stop loss in place just in case things go against you, right? So the times where there are a lot of times where I get into positions again. That thing isn't done yet, right, Cloud? But the times where I get into, into a position to lose, up 10%. Let's go, Diamond. I mean, Diamond. What does you want from What do you want from it? What do you expect from it? So the times where I get into a position, for example, I know that something has support at $3, right? I get into that position. My stop loss is, it's a side stop loss. My stop loss is like 298. Why? Because again, I don't want it to break below that level. But if it does break below that level and start closing below, right? I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I might need to reconsider here, right? But again, I hope this thing can get back above $3 here, right? Get back above three. We came back and tested the bottom of the Bollinger Band here. Now let's get back above $3, right? So let's go. Tesla here. Tesla's bouncing, right? 1040, 1040, 20. There you go. Yeah. Is it done for the day? It's way too early to tell, Clouds. Like, way too early to tell. It's only been 30 minutes, right? So can't tell you that yet, right? But just have a plan. Don't be a diamond hand, please and thank you. Well, if it's an investment, you can be a diamond hand. If it's not, don't be a diamond hand, right? You can't say, oh, like, I went into this position for trading, and now all of a sudden it's an investment. No, don't do that, right? So there you go. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Come on, bouncy, 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 please. Peter, are those pay safe calls? Are they pumping at all? I see that pay safe is green here, but those calls, are they green? Is the question. Germany needs to pull up. Uh, Willie, yeah, virus. Those Tesla calls need to bounce. You're holding long term for a year, Joshua. Okay, so you've most likely done the research. All right, so that's good, right? 2,000 euros in there, so you've done the research. I like that. I like that. So I like that you've done the research. You know that you're holding for a year, right? So a whole $3. Let's go, Peter. I mean, that's enough food for you. That's enough, like, food for you. That bird food for your kids, Peter. Uh, Spread would have been nice, yeah. Or the calls, Amber, yeah. I'm hope it goes back about like 330. Let's see, right? Below three, your support is 250, right? 250 is your next level of support, right? So let's see. That's a hot and spicy from McDonald's. I know, right? A whole $3. I mean, like, talk about gratitude, virus. About gratitude. As Sundial, what's Sundial trying to do here? Trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. 87, 89, 88. There you go. For the brokers, all retail with Good morning, Larry. How are you? The research is the fun part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you live to purchase anything from McDonald's for $3? It's in the states, and like in the states. Yeah, again, let's see what this thing does here, right? Let's see what this thing again. I hope we can get back about $3 here, like right away, right? Back about three, like right away. Oh yeah, Blaze knows I'm the Tesla bull of hot trades. Yeah, Willie. Yeah, Willie is our resident Tesla expert, guys. If I have a question about Tesla, anything I don't know, I go to Willie. Willie, like Willie, come on. What's lit? Here we go, guys, and here it is. Right, you're back to green. Right, you're back to green, just like that. Right. If you're panicking before and you're like, oh my goodness, well, now you're back to green. Decide on what you need to do. You said you're losing a lot of money. This thing wants to pump here now, right? It wants to pump, pump, pump. So CYTO, let's see what you can do. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. But nothing's $3 here. Yeah, not really. I mean, I haven't been to McDonald's for for a long time, but I don't think anything's $3 here. La la la. See- mm, nope, that's not what I want. Say, I'm just trying editing some stuff here. Mm, let's see. Da, da, da. There we go. Nah, nah. One second, one second, one second, one second. Notifications here. Let's go. Thank you very much, Christine. Thank you very much. Thank you, Scotty. You know, just quickly getting these things done here. There we go. Good to go. You also like Rivian and yeah, and beyond. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Super chat from Joshua, guys. Super chat from Joshua as Rivian is going. That's Tesla. Tesla bouncing here now. Back to 1050 almost. Right. Get yourself a cider for the weekend. Let's go, Joshua. Get yourself a cider for the weekend. Thank you very much, Joshua. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a smoothie. That's what I'm gonna get. A smoothie, guys. London, there you go. Thank you, Joshua, for the weekend. Thank you. Get yourself a cider. Go go back to CYTO. CYTO is right here. Right. Again, it's playing with that $3 level. Right. Playing with it. 98% and back above. That's looking not too bad there. As Sundial again, I don't know. We pay more than a gallon for water in SoCal. Yeah. What's a smoothie? Smoothie. Peter, smoothie. There you go. What are you guys up to for the weekend? What are you guys planning for the weekend? That's ludicrous. What are you guys planning for the weekend? Like, are you guys again? Make sure you come back tonight for the Shiba burn party there. But what are you guys planning to do for the weekend? What are the plans? Can I can get rid of the mention? Ask Cody, what do you mean? The Sunda mention? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Like I've always, as you guys know, like I'm just skeptical about Sunday. I have been for a long time, and I I'm just skeptical about it because sure, it's had a nice bump here today, but it just can't seem to hold any type of gain, right? And here goes CYTO, guys. CYTO, you're getting wasted. That's what you're doing, scholars. Getting chocolate wasted. Going on Tinder for the weekend, Chris. Oh no, cards tonight. You're getting the garage cleaned out. Okay, nice. I lose on it every time. Oh no, Shamir. Yeah, like Sundial is always gonna be. Yeah. What's your weekend, Joshua? Definitely chilling. Play some games on your PS4. Work 9 to 5, so you need to get some rest, Joshua. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, guys. Please and thank you. There you go. Look at that. You have to work, Julie. Okay. Um, Elon. What did Elon do here? Elon. Let me see him. Let's see what Elon is doing. Oh no. Uh, your son has a game. Weekends of watching Sheep's rally. Venison. Yeah, hopefully Shiba can run this weekend for us. But let me take a look at this, guys. Oh, Reds. Reddit. What's up, Reds? Same skeptics. They should have done something by now. Yeah. I got out a while ago. Much love and gains. Reds, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go, Red. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Red? Red is doing a lot of research um, on again, you guys know this already. Red can talk about it SGE, right? So Red is doing a lot of research with that, and yeah. So again, you can take a look at the coin, um, right, and then go from there. So we again, I'm sure Red can talk about it as well at some point when it starts moving. Red can talk about it, and then go from there. SGE, yeah, there you go, Red. So amazing. New member, guys. Brian is not new. Brian is just again, Brian is not new by any means. Brian has been an amazing supporter to the channel for a while, for a long time, anyways. So again, Brian, thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Brian, you know what to do, right? You know what to do. Actually, Brian, I need to find out. I need to update some stuff. I need to clean up some stuff. So if you can't find a link to Discord, Brian, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and send me an email. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord if you can. So for Tesla, yeah, hey, I like what it's. Here we go, guys. Here we go. CYTO, guys. Here it goes. Come on, like the almost like almost like wow, like that's some extreme volatility there, guys. Or some extreme like look at that for to from a almost for to a new high and then to a new low. Like look at that. Uh, the games on a Friday can be crazy. But let me take a look. So I'm gonna save that there. Let me take a look at this, guys. So Elon, I think Willie was just talking about this as well, right? Again, Elon Musk pocketed another nearly 690 million from selling Tesla stock, right? 640,000 shares in the open market Thursday as a weighted average price of about 1% above the closing price. The voice, something there. Yeah. The sale follows disclosure earlier this week that the electric vehicle market leaders chief executive sold about 4.5 million Tesla shares, roughly about again roughly 5 billion, right? Okay. The sales come as the world's richest man asked his Twitter followers last week if he should sell 10% of this stock, and the answer was yes. Right. So let's see here. I just want to get the number. I know Willie was talking about this as well. In a form commission filed Friday, Elon disclosed he sold about 640,000 shares in the open market on Thursday in a series of transactions as prices ranging from wow, look at that, guys. Elon picked the top. Elon picked the top yesterday, guys. While people would be feeling excited, Elon was selling the top from yesterday. Right. Has rallied. Cool. 44 transactions. Okay, cool. Right. The price was okay, cool. On Friday, fell. Valued at okay, cool. And yeah, so again, so that seems to be the most important thing in there, right? That he sold a position. Um, of course, so of course he did, Huslots. Of course he did. Blaze is pumping, Kizzy. Oh no, now I have to go take a look at my stock, guys. If it does, buy more. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yikes. A red, catch you later. Okay, sounds good. Red, sounds good. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here. Did you see the Go Crypt made a profit and keeps writing it? William. Oh wow. Oh okay. No rockets today. Oh, Betsville. Who said it was? Betsville. Who said it was? Um, who said it was? Let's go. Let's go, Blaze Blaze. Guys, I have to take a look at my ticker. We have to go back. Forget Elon. TradingView. Back to the charts, guys. As right, Tesla's again looking okay there. Look at this thing, guys. It's back to $3 already, right? The fact that this thing doesn't die is a really good sign here. Well, at least for now, right? It's not dying. It just keeps coming back, right? Sundial again, you guys know, skeptic, right? And then let me take a look at this again. So I'm gonna actually get rid of Tesla here for now. But I want to take a look at the Blaze. Take a symbol, guys. Are we pumping? No, that's not it. Think I might be on the wrong thing there. Yeah, I am. There we go. Are we pumping, guys? We're pumping 11%. 11%, guys. My stock is pumping. There you go. The Blaze stock pumping. Yeah. There you go. Support levels, Robert. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Look at that. What's the high there? 333. Okay. Why do we have Sundial up? Dude, it's always a trap, Jeremy. Yeah, again, we have Sundial up to remind you guys to be careful. Clubbing is back about three again. I know, right? We have Sundial up to remind you guys to be careful. And yeah, not. PaySafe is running. Oh, let's go PaySafe. So let's see. Let me see what PaySafe. Yeah, Sundial. I'd be very careful with Sundial. Right, as usual. Be very careful with it. So PaySafe, PSFE here. So PaySafe Limited. There we go. PaySafe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's bounce. Right. So, I think not alone, but I think a whole bunch of us picked up some calls yesterday for PaySafe. Right. So let's get a nice little run here going for PaySafe. Right. Let's go PaySafe. Get back about $5. Right. Get back about five. See, Alvarez from ice cream from $3. Now Peter's kids are gonna be eating good tonight from $3. Those calls are yeah. There you go. What not to do? Yeah. We get to $5. We make money, Shamir. Shamir, you picked up some calls as well. Okay, let's go. We get to five. We make money. Yeah. What is my plan for PaySafe? I for now honestly, Shimei, just waiting for it to pump, just waiting for it to go. I don't really have a plan for it. Don't really have a plan for it. Yeah, these 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks at the all-time low clubbing. Okay, nice. Yeah, this thing is still again. It's holding $3, Jim. It's holding like it seems like it wants to run. Like this thing seems like it really wants to go. Look at the volume, guys. 88 million already in volume. Like pushing for 100 million. Right. I mean that makes it a little bit fishy. The fact, well, I guess it's up 100%, but with again approaching 100 million here, this thing should be moving high. Should be testing those highs, and it's a super low float, right? Like 7 million float. So yeah, would not be surprised. Like would not be surprised if this thing runs. So but it's playing with that 333 there. So Mets, Tim, okay. Oh, Shamir, oh no. December calls today at okay $1.46. Okay. La, la, la. How's VLTA? It's doing good today. Do you think it's better buy than ChargePoint? I like both. Like I like ChargePoint from I don't know. I think you're new to the channel, but like we talked about ChargePoint and the longevity, and from the $20 position, the 19s. Right. I like ChargePoint. I think it's good. We also picked up some VLTA from like $7, right? So I like both of them. In terms of which one's better, I I have no idea. I have no idea. I want to say charge points, but VLTO almost has so much potential. Again, in terms of like the price, I want to go take a look at VLTA, but I know this thing is fishy. But I'm gonna do that. So let me take a look at VLTA here. I'm gonna take a look at the daily. So VLTA. So yeah, it's done well, right? Again, we had support at just around $10 here, right? So $10. When you pump above $10, right? This thing ran all the way to 13 almost. almost to $13 here. And the last known level of support would just be a psychological level, right? You see, like right here where we run, we fill at 10. So on the way down, you expect 10 to be support, right? So yeah, it came back down to test $10. So if it would have been nice if you picked up this thing yesterday, it would have been really nice to get in at $10, right? So yeah, again, so watch for $13 here, right? Like that's $13, right? $13. And 2 days ago, 3 days ago, when this thing pumped, right, it failed at almost at that same level. So again, you want to be careful as this thing approaches $13, right? Because we failed at that level already. One, fail. Two, fail. Three, fail. Well, again, I'm sure we're going to break above this level at some point, but you still just want to be a little bit careful, right? Actually, they had earnings. I completely missed that. They had earnings, sold off a little bit, and then recovery, right? So, yeah. So, yeah, 13 would be your resistance, and 10 for now would be your support. So, it's quite a range, I know, but that's what happens when you take a look at like just bigger pictures there, right? So yeah, we can keep a close on that. And yeah, look at our pay safe. Come on, pay safe. Come on, give us a 10% day, right, Shamir? Give us a 10% day on pay safe here, please and thank you. Uh Robert, let's go. Go Sanda, go Sanda, go. I mean, like I want to, like I will celebrate anybody, right? I will celebrate anybody that makes money. It doesn't matter what play you're in, even if you're in a play that I don't like, I will celebrate any play that you're in that makes you money. Whether it's Sundial, whether it's whatever it is, I will celebrate with you. So if Sundial wants to go, I will celebrate. Like I'm not rooting for Sundial to go down. Why would I do that? Right. So Sundial, go right, pump, pump, pump. So I cannot, yeah. So network, come on, PC. Come on, let's go. Yeah, no, Shimmer, like if you get to a point, right? If you get to a point where you're like, oh, like this is enough profit for me, I'm happy selling those calls. You have to make that decision, right? And then go from there. Like if you get to any point like that, go ahead and make that decision, right? Gonna 300 more shares looks similar to. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at that chase. I need to take a look at that at some point here today. Paul. Peter, unbelievable. Paul, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go, Paul. Come on, let's go. Actually, yeah, yeah. Peter mentioned like PaySafe. Peter mentioned PaySafe. Like, oh, like, can we take a look at PaySafe? Peter mentioned Pay. Peter brought up. Again, that's the importance of the community, right? Peter mentioned PaySafe when PaySafe was crashing from from like crashing, dropping from the sky like a watermelon to the ground, right? Peter said, "Can we take a look at this?" Right? And then yeah, so that's I like when when people share ideas and you take a look and actually like, something that can give you some nice gains. So yeah, good morning, Maddie, how are you? You load a plate off a blink. Let's go, fall. You know what's funny, like we talked about, yeah, we made fun of Peter. Like we made fun of Peter because the times that whatever Peter bought, right, it would go down. But Peter's been on a tear. Like Peter's been calling out some very nice plays actually, right? Peter's been doing really well. With like Peter got into what is it called? Nvidia made $5,000 in a single day. There've been some nice plays. So Peter's been on a little bit of a roll. More pause, guys. Paul, thank you for the super sticker. Times have changed now. Let's go, Paul. Paul, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for the support, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. Mets, I'll take a look at Anang. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome to Hot Trades. I'll take a look at Mets. No more fearing. Yeah, no more fearing when Peter gets in. So I can get my your day, Amber. There you go. Right. Let me take a look here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second here. Uh, join. Thank you, Virus. So yeah, Virus is sharing the link there. So if you want to join us in Discord, there you go. Let me take a look. So Nang, what's your position by the way in Mets? Let me know what your position is in the Mets, and I'll take a look. Right. So yeah. So Mets. Wow. Mets. Let me take a look at Mets because we're getting a lot of questions about Mets here. So again, CYTO guys is looking fine about $3 here, right? Hold about three, looking for 350, right? That's your next level of resistance there, right? Paysafe is looking fine there. VLTA here, right? Needs that 13 to break above. But yeah, so let me take a look at Mets. Again, I know Mets is another play. So we talked about Mets like a week ago and talked about 350, right? Not 350, 50 cents as the level of support, right? So if I pull out to the daily chart here, yeah, you should be able to like that this level at 50 cents, right? Like that's your entry for Mets at 50 cents here. So again, push 50 cents, right? 50 cents, push back to 50 cents, right? Push again and back almost back to 50 cents here again. So resistance as you approach 75 cents, right? You can see here that we failed multiple times, right? Like multiple times, and again, especially for the last week or so, right? Again, that run as well failed to hold 75 cents, right? Again, 75 cents is your resistance. That's the level you need to break to go for that dollar level, right? Again, 75 cents here, and you can obviously see here that there's some really good support. Your entry usually is at 50 cents for now, right? 50 cents, and then you have 30 cents all the way down here. So those are your two levels. Yeah, they did an offering last week. I'm printing. Let's go, Diamond. Of course, I want to be printing. Yeah. Also, Zach Morris play. Okay. JD. Okay. Yeah. And then I want to take a look at Nemec for Joshua here. Uh, let's see. Nemec. Let me see if it's actually on here. That's the thing, right? So crypto, of course. I want to take a look at that. What's the position, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? So it seems like we looked at this in the past, obviously, because of that line in there. Yeah. So again, playing this level here is a really good sign, right? For Nemec here, breaking above 0.007 is a really good sign. Why? Because again, struggled, right? So actually, finally breaking above this level is a really good signal. Seems to be having support here at 0.008 now, right? 0.008. Your next level resistance is all the way here at 0.010 here. So that would be a next level of resistance to watch. Um, I'm Joshua. So that's like right there. Let me quickly zoom out here. Yeah, right there. So right again, that's your next level of resistance, right? And support at 0.007 still. Again, that would be a reliable level of support, but it seems to be forming another level here at 0.008. Joshua. So is up from the morning lows. Yeah. Is always printing, y'all. Let's go, Amber. Always printing. uh, you're welcome, Joshua. Thank you. So super chat here from Maddie, guys. Love you guys. Join, share, sub, and join Discord. Let's go, guys. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I need to pin the membership link at the top of the thing there again as usual, Maddie. Yeah. So again, Maddie says smash a like. Share the link to the stream if you want to. Uh, Smash a subscribe and come join us in Discord. No, no, no. Can we look at that again? Let me see him. You had looked at Blue Zell on in crypto. Can we look at that again? It's up 20% if you recall. Let me take a look. Sure. So what I looked at was I was looking for Blaze. But Blaze is again Bluezio is a crypto that's up 22% here. Right. I guess we're printing in both places, Diamond Amber. Just kidding. But yeah, so this thing looks uh yeah, this thing looks I'm looking for something that's gonna rhyme with me and this, but no. This thing just this thing looks a little bit scary. Right, you can see like these candles here, like these candles are like quite volatile. So I'd be a little bit careful here, right? It seems like the entry is like all the way down here. Something like 0.00000, like four zeros and a six, or 40 and a five, right? Or four zeros and a five, right? So those seem to be the entries, right? That's where you get those nice bump off. So I just be careful, be cautious there. Kurt, good morning. BBIG pump was crazy. Sunda IO is kicking you. Is BBIG actually moving here, guys, or you guys just excited for BBIG? Uh, okay. And Anthony. uh, Raheem, what's your position for mana? Like, what do you need help with for mana? Huge candle on I'm looking at this. You know, like sundown. I'm not sundown here, but uh, I can see what you guys are looking at. I mean, I mean, 3% move. I can see what you're looking at there. Yeah, BBIG needs to get once he's thinking get back about $5, maybe back about five, and then we can talk. It was a second flash pump, almost what 10 cents. I'm looking for something nice to say. Like, I want to say something nice, guys. But yeah, like again, like I hope this thing can recover, right? I hope I think it's just a matter of time before this thing goes from one of those crazy runs and people FOMO again into BBIG here, right? That's so yeah. There you go. All time highs this weekend is a chance, Raheem. Like, what's your position? Is there a chance you can hit all time highs? I mean, that's not really something that I want to be, like speculating on, Raheem, because like no one can really tell you that. I mean, I guess, let me see him. Is there a chance we can hit all time highs? It's very possible. Like this thing's found support here at 236, right? 235, right? Again, it's found some really good support of this level. It's bounced off this level twice, right? So is there a chance we can hit all time highs easily, right? Of course, there's a chance, but is it gonna do it though? That's the question. I don't think so. Right? Don't think so. I think that's quite a right. That's $5, right? You're asking for quite a bit there, but again, it's found support, so that's all you focus on for now, right? Your next level resistance is 350, so focus on breaking above that 350 and holding above this support level here for now, right? So that's what I'd be looking at. Is a big portfolio. Where's our hedge fund on the floor? This is Peter. Uh, how quickly it shot up, Andrew? Okay, yeah. PVIG is allergic to $5. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's gonna go for a run. Like I'm sure it's gonna go for a nice run at some point. Uh, but yeah, I just be BBIG news Twitter. BBIG actually has some news. Let me take a look. I'm sure Andrew has it off for me here. If there's any type of news, I'm sure Andrew's on it. There you go. So BBIG. Let me see here. Let me share this news here with you guys again because I know there are a lot of people still holding BBIG, right? So if BBIG goes, that would be amazing, right? Would be amazing, amazing. So let's take a look at the news here for BBIG, right? So let's see what's happening here. So Chase, not sure who Chase is, but more BBIG, more big news hit BBIG, right? So let's take a look at this. So Lamotive and Zash beta test social media reach and frequency tool is in partnership with EDC Las Vegas, exceeding expectations across platforms. La la la. Multiple social media platforms. Lamotive activates 150 top influencers. Are we over 40 million hashtags views on TikTok in the last 4 days? The motive engages in over 150. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me see what the no comments. Interesting. I'm not sure who. This doesn't seem to be. Let me see who this is actually. 2,000 followers. Actually, you know what's funny? This number, 188. That's my favorite number, because it always shows up. It's like an angel number. It shows up to me like in like yeah. So 188 guys. So yeah, let's move on. Let's go back here to TradingView. Back to the charts, right? So I'm gonna have to get rid of mana there. Paysave retracing there a little bit. This thing's still chilling at $3, right? Like it's riding CYTO, just riding $3 here. So it's quite interesting there. Paysave, and then I want to put up something else there. Maybe like I can just rotate between Tesla and other things here, and go from there. We'll be back in a few hours, Joshua. Now I'm looking at that news. It's going to 188. Let's go, Chris. No, I'm looking at that news. Right. I'm looking at one that news. You can see, you can tell like just the hesitancy in my voice. Like for BBIG, like I'm not sure why that is pumping BBIG is my question. People are looking for any type of hope to pump BBIG, so that's a good sign, right? If BBIG can actually come up with something like solid, BBIG is gonna pump because if something like that is pumping BBIG, right? Then just imagine when something good comes out. So I just be careful with following into something like news like that, and yeah. So yeah, again, Tesla trying to bounce there, and then yeah, uh, play- join pin, put the pin in the join. The time to buy enough FOMO when it's going up. No, doing anything big for another week at least. Yeah, I think on the scene, like I think Tim, you've talked about this as well. Again, looking for December, right? December might be the time where BBIG actually picks up. So I just be careful there. Um, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm just is that Tesla? Yeah. uh, yeah. There you go. Right. So there you go. There you go. Type run. Oh yeah. No, Josh. I agree. Holding $3 here with more holders, yeah, exactly, right. So I like this thing looks really interesting, like at $3 here holding three, like it's just it's tricky, like it's just very tricky here. At that $3 level here, I'm not sure if he wants to hold it, I'm not sure if he wants to crash below that level there. It just looks interesting, to say the least there. 1 second here. There you go. Just quickly fixing some stuff here, guys. Fixing here, and then I need Discord here. Just getting a link here for the. I'm seeing link for Discord. Send an email to link for. 1 second. I'm just getting a link here for the new members. Create. Uh, Never. There you go. And then I just need to upload that link here. Channel community. Oh, members. Okay, good to go. Let me know. The link should be back up in for Discord now, guys. Should be back up. Yeah. What's called out? There you go, guys. There you go. Right. So there you go. There you go. There you go. No, no, no. Just quickly fixing some YouTube glitches, some YouTube issues. There you go. And I'm just gonna pin. There you go. I'm gonna pin that there. There you go. Think I should all be good to go here, Josh. BBIG pop 3%, pop 3%. Yeah. What's this? Is that Tesla? Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, like Tesla looks like, again, like we talked about this yesterday. Tesla looks a little bit shaky. Like it just looks looks a little bit shaky, right? So we talk again. So when you go from green to red, that's a little bit of a red signal there. So and then we come to find out that Elon was selling yesterday as well. So it's interesting, right? So yeah, so hopefully CYTO can go here, guys. Hopefully CYTO can go for CYTO, please. Yeah, come on CYTO. Let's go for a nice little run here, please and thank you. La, la, la. There you go. There you go. And and subscriptions there. DWAC is running. Okay. 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 Now. Okay. Perfect. La, la, la. The moose, the DWAC moose is loose. Let me take a look. So DWAC. Thing running again here, 7%. Wow, that's a nice little pump there, right? For DWAC. Interesting. Again, like we said this all the time, like DWAC is not gonna go anywhere, not anytime soon. Why? Because you guys know why, right? This thing is gonna be around until the beta launching and for this month and the real launch 2021, right? And the election, right? Like this thing is gonna be in the media like all the time, and it's gonna cause it to be really volatile, right? So again, DWAC is gonna be as this thing is not struggling at $2, $3 and failing at that level, right? Like it's yeah, because fun is running. Julie, okay. uh yeah, it is, Chris, it is. That was our first moose. DWAC was our first moose, our first moose. uh the first time we, yeah, so surprised to see on Tasty Works, correct. Okay, back about $3 already, like just go already. Like if you're gonna play these games here, just run already. What's with the $3 below and scaring people a little bit, and then right back above. Cloud, I used to hold in Cloud. I know Cloud said he was down a lot of money. He bought at $3 and was down a lot of money at like two 270, right? Are you still in it, Cloud? Let me know. Are you still in there? Let me know. No. La 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 la. There you go. Fun had earnings, yeah. 10%, 10% in tons of volume. Okay. Let me see. Fun, fun, fun. Let me see what fun is doing here. Like fun is another like one of those like BBID type plays where you want it to just go as well, because you know there are a lot of members holding it. Yeah, so fun again. Let's see if we can clear that forward. Not sure why that. Yeah, not sure where that level is coming from. Must have been when we looked at this thing in the past. That's where that level is coming from at like 435 there. Yeah, so let's see if we can reclaim that level and resume higher back to five, right? I think the next level of resistance was $5. Maybe not 550. Yeah, 550, and then seven. So yeah, and struggling a little bit as he approached that level, that resistance level there, struggling a little bit there. And they're doing the exact same thing though, right? Like exact same thing here, right? See DWAG, right, gets a doji candle there. Fun gets a doji candle, right? DWAG gets a red candle. Fun gets a red candle, right? So yeah, all very similar. Uh, what happened to PaySafe? I just took it off to take a look at Fun, Shamir. I'll pull it back up. I just wanted to look at Fun and see what he's doing. Just like we go through tickers all the time, right? So, Andrea, what's your position? What's your position in BKK team? Let me know. Uh, is 437? Okay. You want to get out of fun at 437? I mean, let's see if we can clear that level at 435 then go from there. What happened to pay safe? Time to on ticker. I have no idea what that is. Trig. Hep. Is that what's the ticker symbol? Another delayed attempt to Nah. Yeah. Fun earnings. News is dropping now. Newsy is dropping. Okay. Entry into RIVN. I mean, the entry would have been yesterday. Right. The entry would have been. We talked about that level. Here we go. Here we go for fun. Here goes fun. Here goes fun. And DWAC. Let's see if they can clear those levels there. Right. Let's see if they can clear those levels there and go from there. Uh, it's hitting like right against that level there. So for 435 here, like hitting it right against it and retracing a little bit. So let's see if we can clear that level. Seems like it wants to. I don't know why this level would be important here. Is my concern. Like, I'm not sure why that level is there, but let's see if we can clear it. And yeah, done. Right. So yeah. Wow, fun. There you go, guys. The fun is the moose. Fun is the moose. Fun is the moose. Oh, okay. Take a helps. A helps. Okay, Trick. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, you're fun. You're out of fun now. Okay, nice. Look at that thing go though. Like, that's a pretty nice pump on for fun here. Like, that's a pretty nice pump there. Wow. DWAC again. They're doing the exact same thing as you guys know, right? Sympathy plays. Right. So again, broke about 450 there. Trying to hold about 450. Like, 450 would be more of a level for me to watch than this level here that this line is at. Again, not sure why it's there, but I might need to zoom out there to see why I put that line there. But yeah. So funds back. Wow. Not quite yet. I don't think so. But again, that's 16%. You can ignore 60, fund being up 16%, right? So fun is madness. Again, that main level again. So your next main level resistance would be 550, right? So 550 would be the level to watch. Fun is the goose, Dustin. Yeah. Oh, running? Yeah, there you go. Right again, no surprise, guys. BA in it is also running with again. So all these plays are the same place, like all these sympathy, like DWAC plays, right? Fun, BENE. So if they all go together, all move together. So DWAC is the moose, yeah. So maybe we have a. Oh no, I was about to say maybe we have a race now, as this thing was about to go for a little run here, but nope. Every time it tries to break above $3 here and pump, seems like it's been sold here, right? Like every time we try and get a nice solid candle, it's getting sold. So I'm not sure what's going on here with CYTO. But fun wants to have some fun, guys. Fun. You need that's what you need, virus. You need 585. Okay. Well, let's go back to 585 then. As fun is trying to pump there. Fun. Let me just make sure we're good to go here. There we go. DWAC is running, Mike. Yeah, DWAC is on the left hand side there of the screen. So DWAC. So yeah, again, I might need to zoom out here in a bit and take a look at some bigger time frames here for DWAC and fun. But yeah, let's just let them go for now. Let's just let them pump, and then go from there. Running mates, fun and then running. Before again before lunch, yeah. It's always funny how because it's the same amount of people, like it's just the same people that are playing with all these names. It's always amazing, for example, when like fun is running, something else takes a break, right? When something else is running, like not just fun specifically, but I just mean these runners, right? There are times where like one is gonna run on its own, then it's gonna cool down, people are gonna rotate to something else and pump that, right? So again, CYTO taking a break here while fun and DWAC are same place or going together here. So Cash is tied up for too long. I know, virus. I know what you mean. I know. It's all fun until fun hurts. Yeah, we better not get another halt, guys. Better not get another halt here. Really nice earnings, Robin. Yeah, really nice earnings there. That's so funny, so funny, so funny. Mm, I think we should be good to go now. Yeah, those settings are good. Those pay safe calls are going up. Dustin. Okay. Yeah. Again, I want to weekend. Obviously, I want to watch pay safe because a lot of you guys have pay safe, but a lot of you guys also have fun and DWAC and CYTO. So, just yeah, the more, Chris. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, it reminds me of the banker and offer. Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Fun deal or no deal? So Las Vegas this weekend, sheep. Yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable. Let me see here, guys. There you go. Has a lawsuit, James? What type of lawsuit? What type of lawsuit, James? What type of lawsuit does SpaceSafe have? I must want to put up another ticker here. Let me see what I have for settings here, guys. Don't want to make it too messy. That's my concern here. Like I can do something like where we have four tickers on there, and then I can put up pain safe as well, something like this. So I can do something like that, but I don't want to make it too messy here. I don't know if I like that though. Don't know if I like that, but I can do that and then just rotate actually. So PSFE here. No fire, please. Uh, yeah, I mean it's trying to recover here, right? 4%, not bad. So I can just rotate between those and then just do that. So there you go. Just do that instead. I need a bigger chart. I know. Misleading investors. Okay, misleading investors. Is it a class action lawsuit? Like, is it just a class action lawsuit, James? I can take a look. If it's a class action lawsuit against SpaceSafe, maybe I can actually just pull it up here now. So PSFE here. Let me see here. Because I'm sure they're going to be class action lawsuits. Yeah, it's not showing up yet on TradingView, so I might have to go somewhere else to find that news, right? So and yeah, so CYTO. There you go. Let's see, guys. Again, like we talked about, right? Let's see if CYTO can pump here now. Let's see if this thing can go for a nice run here. Now the fun is retracing back to again retracing here, and DWAC is retracing. Let's see if CYTO can run here because we know these things like to take turns, right? Let's see. If you Google it, it comes up. Came out yesterday. Okay. Well, I'll take a look. Nah. uh, as guidance, yeah. She code this earnings. All the challenges. Okay. I'm just browsing some pay safe stuff there. Yep. Why is mine not pumping today? I mean, does it need a reason? Is Saitama scaling it as well? Yeah, some of these names are really doing well, right? Really doing well. Mm, Top five next year. Okay. What is it at now? Automotive. What is it at now? filling a gap to 75 potentially, right? Pennywise potentially. Sundial filling a gap there to what level? Yeah, I wish I had more charts here. But let me take a look at SNDL here. Yeah, let's see if that thing can fill the gap again, fill the gap and then recover, right? So I'm just gonna quickly zoom out there and see what that gap looks like then. I mean, that gap would be all the way down there, right? I mean, like, because we haven't been all the way to 70, 75 yet, it would be all the way down there to 69 from yesterday. So, yeah. Again, Sundown, watch for a dollar, right? That's your name. That's your next level of resistance there. And then go from there. So again, I'd be very cautious with it. Be very, very careful with Sundown. Be careful with Sundown. It looks promising, Damien. Okay. With the fund CEO that I bought mana at 136, kind of pissed. I didn't pull the trigger on yeah, Nick, you bought it like right at that level there. That was right at that support level there almost, Nick. I don't know if you bought it on the way up or on the way down there, but like that level is like you bought like right at support. So that's a good thing, Nick. So for those for your mana position. If you lost contact, yeah, that's a class action lawsuit, right? That's just a class action lawsuit, Peter, and that those things are useless, like absolute useless. Um, like those things, like those class action lawsuits come up for everything. Anything that drops significantly, right, it comes out. So I don't really pay attention to those because that's just fishing. They're fishing for any type of they're fishing for something that actually sticks. Bought it on the whim at like 4 a.m. like, no, you bought out a potentially a good level for mana. Yeah, so CYTO cloud, like so cloud. Um, like, are you still holding it, and what's your position? Because again, I know you are worried because you bought at $3, right? You bought at $3. That thing dropped all the way down to 270, and you said you're down a lot of money, and then that thing pushed all the way to 310. Well, you can't repeat that anymore, right? You have to, some real level. You mean? Yeah. Green level. Yeah, you're still holding it again. When you're in a position and then it pumps like that, recovers, right? And then it comes back down again. Well, recovers above your entry, right? You need to come up with a plan. Sure, that was. That's what you asked, guy James. Yeah, no, it's just it's more for fishing, right? They're like, oh, if you lost money here, can you tell us your story and can we find something that sticks, right? So I've seen a lot of companies with that it doesn't affect in any way. So some class action lawsuits. So yeah, just a quick look at Sundial there, and let me see what CYTO is looking like here still. CYTO retracing again here, right? It's, it's Red Candle Friday. Red Candle Friday. I like what our fund is doing here, right? The fund broke above that level. I came back and tested that level, and it's bouncing off that level. So that's not too bad then. Let's get back above 450 there, and then and keep going. Well, I have it set to sell at 330. Okay, 330. I mean, sure. You can look to do that, right, Cloud? But you can't just focus on the upside. You're saying, okay, like I'm looking to no, I'm not saying lower your target. Don't lower your target at all. Like don't lower your target. That thing could pump above. If it breaks above like $3 again, right? I bet you it's gonna explode above that 310 level. What I'm saying is, right, if you're in a position you want to sell at 330, right? You can't just be planning for the upside. What about the downside as well? Like you can't just plan for the upside. Plan for the downside. So go up, please, and thank you, Iron. Looks like a horse. Is Fast and Hector Nick? Peter's Hector from Fast and Furious. Hector, Hector. Come on, CYTO. Come on, let's go here. Like look at the volume, Josh. Volume, low floats, news has all the ingredients to go here. Clouds. All we're trying to make sure is that again, not saying to sell at all. right? This thing could explode here at any point, right? All we're making sure is, again, just a general plan for your positions, right? Plan for the plan for the pump, also plan for the bottom, so you're not going from, like, you're not going to zero, right? That's all we're saying. So you're good for to set a lot, because what goes, no, yeah, like I wouldn't be setting like a limit like 330 cloud. Like I would not be setting that thing higher there. Like I wouldn't be setting like a sell target for 330. I wouldn't do that, because it's gonna kick you out of your pumps and you're gonna lose, right? All I'm saying is, again, like for me, like when I get into positions, guys, like when I get into positions, right? Like when I get into positions, again, most of the time, not always, right? When I get into positions, what I'm looking to do is find a stop loss at the bottom, right? Like I'm not setting anything higher, right? Not setting any limits higher. I'm setting a stop loss at, like, somewhere lower, right? Just to protect your money. And then as it goes higher, you move that stop loss higher and higher and higher, right? So you're not limiting your upside, the whole reason for that is, so again, so you're protecting your money, but you're not limiting the upside, right? So just in case it keeps going, you're protecting that bottom and then moving it higher. The bottom, the base is higher. In the next 3 days, we'll be pumping for the next 3 days. Does that include Saturday, Sunday, Audrey? Volta, and well, simple. So there's to be a huge delay for you. Oh wow, no, yeah, maybe don't use anything then, clouds. If yeah, or else a stop loss would just be where would be where you're comfortable setting it at. So something like, like, maybe like 249 might be a level there, right? But then maybe just an amount of money that you can't afford to lose would be a level there. What's going on? Is a sell here. Looks like resistance. Yeah, author, like, if you zoom out a little bit and you take a look at the last three times it's bumped, it's filled at $13, right? So yeah, just be careful at 13. There's some resistance there. So when you get a like to like 12.50 to $13, there's some resistance there, author. So just be careful. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. Here we go, fun. Yeah, fun is actually doing a really good job of holding. Again, I'm not sure where this level is coming from, right? So, but we must have looked at this in the past, but it seems to be holding it, right? So holding that level, and fun is trying to bounce here. So is DWAC, right? Again, they're moving together. Brand new cut. He said, Doge, baby. He's like, he said Doge, Nova. He's like 20. Wow, that's amazing, Nova. That's amazing. Like some of these scripters are doing for a lot of people, changing lives. Make on 25%, see, 10%, and then the rest fun. The rest, fun heart rate stocks. Let's go, Chase. Let's go. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, Scotty says, can we get to 200 likes, guys? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, so get us to 200 likes. You have some calls, Alvarez? Okay. From they bought charging stations for the execs at Tesla. Yeah, I don't know. La calls, like, are they like just cheap calls, Virus? I bet you those calls are expensive now, though, right? After this move up like this, I bet you those calls are expensive. What would you recommend? You would just have to use like your bank or something if you're in Canada clouds, right? Like just use your bank, right? If you go to your bank, whether that's TD, RBC, right, and ask them for like a trading account, whether that's like a TFSA account or like a margin account or just a cash account or something, right? They're gonna open it up for you and it won't be delayed. So yeah, no, yeah, Josh. So like so Cloud said, World Simple. He's using World Simple, and World Simple is a Canadian app. So I'm just guessing that they're Canadian. So yeah, Trace, stay as a quiet. Yeah, I'll go out. Atlas? Who's Atlas, Ian? Who's Atlas? Oksana, good morning. Can you please look at stall? I was thinking to buy the open stall. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me do some ticker request. So let's do that, guys. So again, if you have some tickers that you need help with, right, please go ahead and ask. So I'm gonna start by looking at stall here for stall OTC ticker here. You're looking to buy the, oh wow, whew, ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah. Um, unbelievable. 800% from what? Why is the question. Yeah, I November the 12th, today, November the 12th. Under the weather, a PayPal stock will rise again. Is that why stall is moving here? Because of PayPal? There has to be a different reason here that I'm not seeing. Why does this thing have so much news? So what's stall, by the way, is my question. Co-op engages in provision of okay, cool. Is it this one, or am I looking at the wrong one? PS5 giveaway. Why am I giving away a PS5? Is the question. What's with the PS5 giveaway? Dailies. Okay, next Friday, 19th. Okay, 35 cents. Okay, let me take a look. UPH. I think Chase has been asking about this one. Yeah. So let me know if this is the right ticker symbol that's of 900%. UPH. UPH up health. So you're looking to buy this. Okay. I actually don't mind this at all. I don't mind this at all here, Chase. All right. I like when stuff like I like when stuff like comes to like sells it for a long time, but then finds a bottom, right? I really like to see this. I really like to not gamble on the way down here, but I really like to buy like off levels like this where it's like, oh, like we found a base and we are slowly curling higher, 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 and then go from there, right? So I don't mind this at all, right? So your next level of resistance is gonna be like like 360 here, right? So obviously $3 might be a psychological level, right? And then 360. So yeah, that looks really interesting there. Chase. Yeah, I need to get myself a PS5. So for Mets, Andrew. So for Mets, like we talked about for Mets here, so Mets. I mean, again, we talked about this a while ago and talked about this level at 50 cents, right? So 50 cents, that's your potential entry level there. But if you take a look at Mets here, you want to be careful at what level, guys. As we approach the 75, right? Because we failed at that level twice now, right? Take a look at that. Again, look at that, right? Fail at 75 cents. Well, guess what? All the way back to 50 cents. Fail again at 75 cents, back to 50 cents. Fail again below, right? Fail again and 50 cents. So, well, guess what? We hit that level of 75 cents and we are slowly retracing to 50 cents, right? So, so just be careful there with meds, right? Be careful there. Scott says, can you take a look at F cell? Sure. So F cell here. Fuel cell it's done really well. It's done really well, right? If you're not in this already, then I'd be waiting for a retracement potentially to like $10 and go from there or lower, right? If you're not in it already, I'd be just be a little bit cautious there. So this thing ran all the way to almost $12, right? Do we have resistance at $12? Yeah, we do, right? It's not just a random fail level there. No, $12 is actually resistance, right? Take a look at that last run up. It was 12 and then sell off, right? Well, guess what? We approached 12 this morning, like 1163 here this morning, and then backed up to red. I'd be careful here, right? Again, like we mentioned this quite a bit. When the stock goes from like green to red, that's a bearish signal. So F cell here, I'd be a little bit careful here because now we might see a retracement back again to $10 and potentially below, right? So I'd be careful there. Carla. Robert, let me know what's your position for Elon. Let me know. So Carla here wants me to take a look at VLTM. So VLTM, same thing, right? So again, we followed this one closely from $7 all the way to whatever level that is. We've also talked about again, resistance levels are meant to be broken. Like these levels are meant to be broken, right? But again, when I take a look at the chart and it tells me, oh, like the last time we got to $13 here, we failed and crashed. Well, guess what? As we approach this level here, I want to be careful, right? Again, so failed there, right? That's one fail, which came back all the way down to $10, $11, went again to $13, and then sold up all the way to $7 here. Well, guess what? 3 days ago, this thing hit almost 13, right? And then sold off again all the way to 950. And again, here today, we're approaching 13, right? So it looks good to me though, right? If you're in it already, it looks good. Why? Because, this is different. Like, this is different from like this here, hit and fail. That's actually interesting there because we did it twice as well. So the first time you can see here, right? First time we hit that level, backed up, and then we got two red candles, right? And then hit it again and then sold off, right? So yeah, again, so hit it, fail, two red candles, and then we're going for it again. Are we about to do the exact same thing we did here? Just be careful at this $13 level. Um, just be a little bit cautious there. Yeah, Oksana, that's a correct one. That just seems like it's so far gone, though, right? You know what I mean? Just seems so far gone. For like it now almost 900%. You just want to be careful there. You want to be careful, 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 careful. One BTC giveaway, one BTC. Uh, 10,000 likes. Something impossible, right? We can give away PS5, PS5, and yeah, something that's impossible, something that we're not gonna hit today. Like, like 5,000 likes. There you go. So start smashing because we're not gonna get there. Yeah. Any hope? Unprofessional. Take a look. Aurora, can you talk about Saitama also, please? What's the position, Aurora? I'll take a look. Yeah, it just seems like, yeah, it might keep going. You just never know. But when you see something that's up 900%, you almost want to say, oh man, like even if I buy and it drops 100, drops like 10%. Well, that 10% is huge. Siri and Didi. Let me take a look at Siri, Margaret. Siri. Oh no, that's not the right one there. So this one is, yeah, Sirius XM here. This one. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Are you in it already? Maybe Moggy, maybe you can clarify and let me know. But if you're not in it already, then I would just be a little bit careful here. It seems like almost like a cup and handle here, which is a good sign, right? If you're looking for position here, what I'd be looking for to do is maybe like wait for this thing to actually clear, right? Like to clear this level, like this 665 level here, and then you 665, yeah, 666, like 670 or whatever, and actually hold above that level on an hourly basis here, and then you can go from there, right? So I'd be waiting for it to clear that level, or wait for it to drop back to to maybe like the six somethings, like $6. Let me see here. Like this level would be really nice. Like $6 here would be really nice, Margaret, right? Like six would be really nice, or wait for it to actually break this resistance. Because imagine like you gamble here a little bit, that's a sell off, right? That's a sell off again. Again, like last week, same level, that was a sell off, right? So I'd be waiting for it to clear that level if you're not in it already, or drop back to $6. But if you're in it, then just watch and see what happens here. So, and then you want me to take a look at DD? What's with this with these ticket symbols, Margaret? What's with these names here? DD is actually an interesting one here, like really interesting. Yes, you're in it already. Okay, can I get the Josh 5,001 likes? Sure, Josh. Sure. Hit all time lows, Cloud. What did? Yeah, we'll see. So let me take a look at DD here. Like DD looks interesting because I know like these guys had a lot of negative sentiment coming out from like China and like delisting their app from their app store. So these guys are like the Chinese, the Asian Uber. But yeah, so like I find it really interesting here, right? I don't know if you're in this one already as well here, but I feel like I'd be waiting for it to clear $10 if you're not, right? Wait for it to clear $10. You can buy as it breaks above 10. I know it's above that level, but it looks really interesting. Almost like it's found a base. You know what I mean? Like the base would be like here around. Oh wow, that's actually a lot lower though. Like 730 here would be a really nice entry level, right? Like bounce up that level, bounce up that level, bounce up that level three times already, right? So yeah, again, resistance at 10, right? It's a level to watch to break on the upside there, and then support at 730 here. So like that's just your range for now. This looks very similar to some market. Like take a look at this chart and go to and then compare this to the Shiba chart, right? Where we do like nothing, like absolutely nothing. It's like up, down, up, down, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. But as soon as we actually break above that level, right, it's an explosion, right? So and then right up, straight up, right? So take a look at this chart and then compare this to Shiba, right? So compare this to Shiba, guys. Right, let's take a look at Shiba here. I know it's going to be messy, but take a look. I'm going to zoom in here a little bit more so you can see what I mean here. That's not what I want to do then. But take a look at this here, for example. I'm gonna need to zoom in here, right? That's Shiba, right? Like Shiba for a while, like did absolutely nothing, right? It had resistance at the top, right? Support at the bottom here, right? We did that up, down. But then as soon as it cleared above that level there, Margaret, it was like, we did it. Oh wow, explosion, right? So yeah, maybe that's what you're looking for there. So it's looking great. Can you check it, Colin? I will. Who started the PS5 giveaway? Sephora. You did. Any earnings coming on next week, Chase? Yeah. Always. I can post. Yeah, I'll take a look. Rosario. You got into PaySafe yesterday at almost at the same level that we all got in at. Uh, 12.17. Okay, not bad. Keep an eye for before lunch. There you go. So Shaftman here, guys. Shaftman here with the super chat. Shaftman, thank you for the super chat. Proc and Vale. Let me take a look at Proc. I sent a super chat, Preston. Did I miss your super chat? I think I did. Preston. I'm sorry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that first. Then we can go from there. Preston with the super chat says, MP, please look at the daily chart for reference. Let me take a look. So MP here. Stonk. MP materials. Are you in this one already? Let me know if you are, because that changes things here, Preston. But this thing looks really good, actually. It looks really good here. So watch for 46 here for your next level resistance. Actually, we hit that level already today and backed up a little bit. So yeah, there's some resistance as you approach that level, Preston. Right. So stuff like this, like again, 46 sell off all the way back to 33, 46 unable to hold, 46 again here sold off, 46 and sold off. Right. So yeah, 46 is going to be a level for you to watch like closely. Um, and again, proof is we hit that level again today and backed up. But this thing looks really good. So let me know if you're in it already, Preston. You're in some calls. Which calls are you in? Give me some details. I'll take a look, Preston. I just want to make sure that I'm actually looking at that there and understand where you're coming from. But let me take a look, Shaftman. Let me take a look at Proc and Vale. So Proc is another name that again these guys missed earnings, right? And yeah, they beat earnings, but there must have been something else on in the article, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So again, they beat EPS, right? But again, Proc post Q3 loss per share, right? That's interesting, actually. So I might actually have to take a look at that thing there. But again, Proc, again, so according to these guys, what the market is focusing on is the fact that the loss was wider than expected, right? Where could we potentially drop to? All the way to 260, right? That's where your next level of support is. Proc 260 and then 220, right? So those are your next two levels to watch in terms of support. So again, could easily retrace back to 260 here before bouncing again for Prague, or get 260, right? Or watch for this thing to reclaim $3. So that those are the two levels I'd be paying attention to for Prague. And then for Vail here, Vail. So Vail looks interesting here. Like it looks really interesting here. Not sure what these guys do. Up 10 cents here today. But I'd be looking for this thing. I'd be waiting for this thing. So I'd be waiting for this thing to break above actually break above something, right? Because again, like over time, we're getting like these candles all the time. But again, well, guess what? It's trending lower, right? It's like we're on a. See if I can fix that there actually. That looks interesting then now. That looks interesting. Is that like right there? Hmm, interesting. So let me quickly zoom out there. Seems like we're trying to find support here for Veil. Is what it looks like here. So I'm gonna put another line there. right there. So for Veil, if this thing can sit above like $12 here, you just might be okay, right? As long as it holds above $12 here, we might just be breaking under that downtrend because again, in the past this thing has had those green candles and hit it and fail and fail and fail. But it seems like it wants to find support in this range here, some right? If we can gain some type of volume come in, right? For this thing, $12 is not too bad. It's holding support, right? Holding that level. And 14 would be your next level of resistance. So this thing has a lot of room on the upside. Watch for 12 to hold the support. Super chats. Let's go, Margaret. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Let me see here. 350. That's your next resistance. Okay. Yeah. Ron, MP. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, Preston, that's your position there. 12, 17, $50 calls for MP. Let me take a look. Yeah, that looks fine to me, right? That looks completely okay, right? Those calls are, but yeah, you have a lot of time on those calls, and the chart looks really good, right? It looks really good actually there. So yeah, I'm sure you're in some nice profits there, so you should be okay there with those calls. So with I don't know if you're in a lot of profit though, there might be nothing again, especially as you approach like $50 there, there might be nothing wrong with taking some profits, right? It's gone for a nice run here, right? Look at that run, right? From $33 to 46, right? That's a nice run. Should you expect a retracement at some point? Yeah, of course, right? Can't just keep going up forever, right? Like we pump, retrace, right? Pump, retrace, always, 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 right? Again, pump, retrace, right? So just be careful at this 46 level here, right? There's nothing wrong with taking some profits, but if this thing starts breaking above like 42 here, 43, 40, 42, 40, 43 here, you want to be a little bit careful because you might see a retracement back again to like 38, $39 here, right? So not bad. And then some more questions here. Mike is wondering, how do you feel about CBK? Oh, new when PS3 on DWAC premiums are oddly bullish. Jose, what do you mean oddly bullish? Let me take a look at for Mike here. CKB, CKB here is a crypto. What do I think about this? It really helps when like some of these charts are like they're not as easy to read, so it really helps because like when you tell us, like when you would tell me what your entry is, what your position is, what you're looking to do, it really helps. Like it clears up the picture a little bit because I'm like, okay, this you only need to look at this, right? But with this name, without any information here, I can see obviously, as you can see, there's a double top here, right? So again, obviously that's an issue. When you're watching charts, you're looking for the level that we filled at last time anyways. So if I zoom out here, you can see that we filled at this level multiple times, right? So even though you take a look here and we broke above this level, we still fail to hold that level, right? Same thing here, fail to hold above, fail to hold above, and then sold off, right? So obviously you want to be a little bit careful as we approach levels like that. Support at point 0.26 cm, right? So actually that's what we're sitting at right now. 0.26, 0.26228, yeah. 0.26, 28, point 0.0226 is what I'm looking for. 0.0268, right? But there's some potential support here, right? So let's see if we can hold this level and bounce. Mike, they are expensive. I know. Like those calls are going to be expensive, like always, always expensive. So looks like to be L or C dollars. Yeah. Let's see. No. Yeah. Seems to be it's trying to mount a little comeback here. But again, like this thing's gone for a very nice run, guys. Like out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, 50 cents. From 50 cents to $3, guys, to $4. I mean, that's a huge run. Like that's a very nice run there, right? So very, very nice run. Another like. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's go back to the charts that we're supposed to be watching. We can do this again, guys, in a few minutes here. So I think we had up CYTO here. Stonk. and NUZE, right? So you can support at what level, guys? You can obviously see that we have some, again, we are struggling at this $3 level here, but there's some support here as it puts 250, right? So watch for that 250 level there and go from there. Fun, guys, fun. Fun, yeah, fun is doing fun things. DWAC, similar. So let's take a look at Tesla here. What's Tesla looking like? Tesla, yeah, Tesla actually sold off all the way to, yeah, 1032 there. Okay. Pay safe here, PSFE. Is it bouncing? No, it's selling off again here now, right? Only up 3%. Peter, your kids are gonna go from like having having like an actual meal to having some some chips and cookies, if that. Yeah. So pay safe. What else? What else are we supposed to be looking at there? RIVN, IRVN. What is it doing there? Selling off just the same as Tesla, right? So, yeah, same as Tesla. So let me put up DWAC again here. There you go. And 20, 20, 20, 20 there. There you go. A lot of red today. Oh yeah, camping. It's Friday. It's Friday, guys. Right? When it comes to Friday, people take those gains quicker. Can you look at Algo? It's a crypto, and you're in at 80 Fantra. Where's Mindy to talk about Algo? So Mindy's been talking about Algo for the last like 6 months now. Like Algo is one of her biggest holdings, so she is celebrating the fact that Algo is looking really good. So yeah, Algo looks good. I think your entries are like again like like just below you're in at a really good price. Algo looks fine to me. Yeah, ramen noodles, James. Ramen noodles. Every day has turned into Friday. Every day is red. Yeah, and we'll see, guys. Right. So, market is only been. This is why we play a lot of games on Fridays. Well, at least we used to. Why? Because Fridays are usually like the first hour like really exciting, right? You see those huge pumps. But then people take those gains like right away because they're aware that okay, I don't want to hold my money into anything on a Friday for 2 days. Yeah, no, thank you. I want to play crypto on the weekend, right? So people take their money right away. So Fridays can be quite annoying. La, 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 la. No, super doge. Like whenever you do bring it up, like I'm sure people go take a look, right? So people do take a look, and maybe we can do that tonight, super doge. Maybe we can do that tonight. How about that? So let me know anything I need to look at that's appealing, right? So I'm wondering if I should take profits. Uh, yeah. If you wonder if you should take profits, like do you have a profit target? Fine, I can take a look, right? Let me know. Like, do you have a level, like a number in mind that you're willing to take profits at or anything? Fridays for the trolls, Josh. Oh, your sheep tokens today? Am I burning? I'm only burning what you guys want to burn. That's you guys. This is you guys' burn. Whatever you guys want to burn tonight, you can send it to the wallet and it will be burnt. And it can be like like a community burn, right? It can be like a one big burn. So Shiba burn tonight. Let's go. Yeah, like things are just 41. Yeah, quite volatile there. You want a 250, Fantra? Okay. Your Tesla car yet? Oh no, that's when AMC gets to no AMC. I mean, it never got there. To be fair, Peter, it never got there to whatever level they were asking for. But we know they're trolls. You want to burn the pounds? You're looking for 250, Fantra. Yeah, there's some resistance at 250. That's the all-time high we're looking for, right? So, uh, wait, does it burn? Let's burn BBIG shares. Yeah, there are a lot of things we could burn. A lot of things we could be burning. So CYTO there. Let me take a look at Algo here though. Here comes Mindy with the excitements when we look at Algo. So Algo Rand. Yeah, this thing like it's done really well. 14%. Like it's hitting the highs there. Again, the high was what, one like 234 there. It's looking really good. So all time highs again like 250, right? Like just above 250 there, all time highs. So yeah, I can see why you'd be looking for that level. Maybe I yeah. So again, so what I'd be looking for if you want to sell at 250 is like it's not going to be a surprise, right? It's not going to be a surprise if you're looking for 250 here. Just watch what happens, right? So with these charts, right, it's not like, oh my goodness, we got to 250 and I completely missed it. It's not going to be that way, right? It's going to be like, oh, we got to 250 and it was like fail for like a week for like 5 trading days in a row, and I completely ignore those warning signs. I ignore them, and it's my own fault because I ignore the fact that we're fading at that level. It's not just again. So watch and see if we get to 250 and you want to sell at 250 and we start doing stuff like this. Okay, and then you can be concerned. But if we get to 250 and we just break above that level, and then you can just keep holding, right? But again, if you want to take profits at any level, then go ahead, right? Go ahead. That's completely up to you there. Golf cart. His island is not big enough for Tesla. I know, Crystal. Uh, Burn. No. Okay. There you go. Unity is doing good. Gone in at 5 shares. Yeah, Unity is. I've looked at Unity for a long time. So just yeah, you there. Stock. Yeah, Unity is done well. So, you got in at 157. Very nice, right? Very very nice. There seems to be some type of resistance here, and but we're creating high highs dome, right? So that's a good thing. So yeah, just watch for like $200 there for Unity. Like Unity has been a good play for a long time, right? If you just go back a year, not even a year, right? You go back a few months, from like $78 here, right? All right, this has been like AMD type move here, right? Like it's done really well. It's just grown like very quickly. Yeah, Gary, we'll see what we do with the fees. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see. There might need to be like another platform or something, something with less fees. Yeah, we'll see. And gas fees then. No, like it would have to be, it would have to be like one burn, like not like burn every time someone sends Shiba, right? It would have to be like accumulate and then burn at the same time. So you're not paying fees over and over and over to be burning stuff. In your highlight, yeah. Burn it like like your life savings. Send it to my wallet, Evan. Send that Shiba to my wallet. Love for four to jump to 2150 calls. I know, Chase. Yeah. Gone. Oh, Peter Sundial. Yeah. Here you go. This thing looks good here, right? So Unity looks good there. Nova. So let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go back here, back to the 1 minute time frame there. Put up those charts again. CTY. Thing bouncing yet? No, that's something else. That's something else. What I need is CYTO. CYTO. As it's again, here we go to 250, guys. Again, that's support level from on the daily chart, right? 250. So let's see if we can hold this level and bounce up this level, right? Again, the importance of having that stop loss and limiting your losses, right, is really important. So let's see if we can bounce up this level. If you saw it goes down faster, that's actually makes actually array unbelievable. Burning, I guess. Burning. Hopefully, you can get a nice pump tonight, Rave. So, into the weekend, right? Into the weekend. There you go. Good morning, Lucifer. How are you? Hoping for 50. The GameStop later today, expected, will give enough profits to medical bill from heart failure. Wow, dollars. I really hope so too. Yeah, I hope that works out for you. That's pretty. I hope it really works out for you there. as our fund is retracing there. Right. Let me take a look at again. Feed safe here. Oh, I bet you this thing is now red. Peter's kids, no food. Nope. Downting. Good, 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 guys. Peter's kids back to lunch at McDonald's. There you go. I also want to take a look at Hut. Wow, Hut is a yeah. Hut's got a price target upgrade. But again, I don't trust the firm that they got it from. It's a Canadian firm, and they seem to be way like Concord or whatever. I don't know if you guys know them, but I don't trust them at all. They never get anything right. But yeah, so let's see if this thing can continue to hold green here and go from there. It's doing a good job of finding a base though. That's so doing a good job of finding a base there. BTB. Wow, 46% for BTB here. Where did this come from? Wow. It's a Pokemon card stream. I know, Andrew. So it's as we approach lunchtime here, Andrew, send me some cards. Like it's okay. Like McDonald's, okay. So my forward, I look love. I move money into better things. Yeah, like that. Wow, BTB guys. Wow, wow, wow. 47%. Like this is something we've looked at in the past as well. Not sure what the reason is for this though. Interesting. Again, like CYTO guys, bouncing up that 250 level for now, right? So let's see if we can get some nice green here, get some nice some pumping going there. Rockets. Send PS5 card giveaway. You know, Sephora. I bet you if we do a PS5 giveaway, you might not even win, and you brought it up. So yeah, moving without Bitcoin. What do you do, Florida? Yeah, I don't know why. What the reasoning behind that is. Go to so I can get in. So 1,000. Yeah, I know. All lower, all lower. You know, all lower. One second. There you go. Yes, all lower. Yeah. Just tanked Nas. Oh, is that something we're supposed to be watching? It's Gary's making you moody. Uh, nah, I'm doing good at Tariq. How are you? Just out of the curiosity, what do I think about Clover Finance token? Anything that has to do with Clover, I don't know if I want to look at it. At Tariq's, are you in it? Go to invest with aliens. With aliens. There you go. Come on, bounce, 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 guys. Right, so again, off support and bouncing, moving, moving. For payments, Japanese Amazon for payments. Okay, what's the Japanese Amazon? What's Japanese Amazon? Is that what is it? I feel like I have a guess. That's a promise. There you go, Peter. Peter says 10,000 likes, guys, or 5,000 likes. Um, is not that I don't think it's not good. I've just never looked at it, Tariq's. I've just never looked at it. So if you can clarify your position, and then maybe I can take a look. Ribo, clouds. It's right there. It's right on the screen there. Alibaba. I just want to, yeah, like I have a guess, but I'm just waiting to see what they say about Japanese Amazon. Is for gains on my Blue Zell Apple calls. So my fun. Today is a good day. Monday will be a new day. Thank you for the help. Absolutely, Beltsville. Have a wonderful day. I posted it on the PlayStation Twitter for you. That's pretty funny. What do I think about PaySafe, Rebo? Again, PaySafe they missed their earnings and they cut guidance. Market doesn't like when a company cuts guidance. They're like, oh, so you're telling us the future is not going to be good. So what's the point of buying you or So again, they cut guidance. They have issues with their wallets, right? So, but in this area here, we picked up some calls because it might just be a nice gamble, right? It might just be a very nice gamble. So we'll see what happens. Never don't need to say the amount you made, but just the company or crypto. Uh, yeah. There's been space. There's been another company called I can't remember the name. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, space is right up there, Chase. What else? I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other rubbish that I'm just not remembering. Yeah. What do you mean, Lucifer? I've called your name like a lot of times. Answered your question as well. Um, Please look at BLBM. BL. BL. Okay. Let's see here. BLBM. BM. Okay. BMBL. Okay. Stonks. A Bumble. Oh yeah, yeah. Down 3% here today. I mean, I don't know if I call this crashing though, right? Anas. Don't know if I'd call that crashing unless I see something different here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Never mind. Yeah, this thing came from like $50 in the span of 3 days. You've gone from 52 to 37. That's quite the drop. Again, what happened though? They missed earnings, right? This whole fiasco here started when these guys missed earnings, right? Like right there, right here, they missed earnings right there, and then guess what? It's been selling off ever since. So I don't know what else I can tell you. Maybe we can form a double bottom here, but if we can get back above like 38, 70 here, maybe this thing can form a double bottom there. But it's not looking good, right? So seems like they always miss earnings actually, right? Like miss around there and sold off earnings like right. Well, I guess it had earnings on the way down here, continues selling off, right? Earnings right here. This time was a little bit different because this sell off had happened already, and we found a base and then pump from there. Yeah, so yeah, if we can reclaim like 38, 30, 38.70 back above $40, then that's a signal that this sell-off is complete. But for now, we're creating lower lows every single day, like low, lower low, lower low, lower low. So you want to be very careful here. So until we can start holding a base and creating some higher highs, right, or some higher lows, then that would be a really good sign. So you call that a crash? Yeah, there you go, Nas. I just had to zoom out. Fun, fun. It was for you, and movie fast for like 4 years, Chase. Very nice. Very nice. It's hard to get to the high today, MRAM. Okay. For cheap options, maybe some MRAM, Jose. 54%. Wow. So these guys beat earnings instead of close last night. Yeah. Very nice. That's a nice gap up. That's a nice gap up above $10 as well. So yeah. Watch for 10 to hold. And then I might need to zoom in here, Jose, if you need any help. But yeah, that it looks really interesting here. So 1045 all-time highs. Let me take a look at the volume is good. Float is float is like the float is interesting. Like it's 50 million, so it's not the smallest, but it's not bad at all, right? So yeah, doesn't look too bad here. Maybe we can keep a close eye on this name here, Jose. Emram. Facebook is doing well. Facebook, honestly, Facebook is never really like Facebook really does like meta platform guys. That's what they call themselves now. Meta platform. Same ticker symbol, but it's meta platform. That's interesting actually. That's really interesting. Hmm. Oh, Meta platforms. Um, yeah, so again, Facebook here, even though Facebook looks good here, right? Facebook needs to close above like 340 here, Margaret. So if you can close above this level, into like going to the rest of it, close above this level today, then that's a good sign here for face for Meta. Guess what do we call it now? Facebook still, or do we call it Meta now, guys? I guess at some point we're gonna mentally transition to calling it Meta, but for now, seems like Facebook is the standout, like call out. So let's go, Noir. Seems it's been a few. It's been forever. Noir, yeah. Kids who have no dinner and no PS5 for if please, Scotty. Peter's kids who have no. Yeah. What did Scotty say is what I want to know now. To get us a and Peter gave away five. Yeah, there you go. Oh, funny. Oh. Every day from you? Oh no, no, yeah, Lucifer, yeah, no, yeah. Go if you have any questions, please ask. Right, so please ask. Again, I'm gonna miss questions. That's a guarantee, but I'll get to most of them. What are my thoughts on Lucid and Rivian? No, I do. Sierra, I do not. But again, someone sent me an email about Chilix to look at it, so I will. There is only one meta, and they will go to they'll go by MMC, Josh. Yeah, I know. I know, cause again, like Meta, MMT. So how do you switch from like Facebook to Meta now? I'm just gonna keep calling it Facebook. Honestly, virus. No comment for you. No comment. You have a plan for lunch today, Rich? For lunch? No plan. No plan. We'll see. We'll see. La 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 la. Is there W forming on sheep chart? And so for on the 1 minute, form an L, an L. There's only one meta, and that's MMT. Okay. So you mean like in like a few minutes here, in like just about like 17 minutes here, Audrey? Is that what you're saying? Because of the downgrade? Okay, Florida. Uh, let me see. Just need to quickly update the maps. Maps. Fell because of a downgrade. Oh well, yeah. 20% because of a downgrade. What's the downgraded price here? The 11th. So these guys had earnings on November the 11th. So this might have come out again. I bet you this is the reason why, though. Right? Rises again. Revenue rises. Company offers a downbeat. Oh, there it is. Right, guys. Right. This is the only like this is it for me. Like this is the most important thing, right? Like I don't care whether the company beats or misses. For me, this is the most important thing. The market is always forward looking. The market will always look forward to the next quarter, the next year, and price in the next move, right? So that's why you see all these pumps here, right? If you announce earnings and you're like, you know what, we did okay this year, but next year I think we're gonna do not so good. The market is gonna be like, okay, suck it. Down we go, right? So yeah, again, guidance. Well, guess what? Again, take a look at a lot of these names that go down after earnings, right? It's all about guidance. The market wants to see like what you're looking to do in the future, right? So they announced earnings, they missed earnings. Reduce again, lowered guidance for next quarter or whatever. All right. Of course, as well. I hope he's right. Yeah, guidance is important. So I mean, it could easily bounce. I just want to quickly zoom out here, right? So yeah, it just seems like it seems like overkill. I don't know. It seems like but you just never know though, right? You just never know. Florida. So let's move on back to some smaller charts. As 36% there. This thing's dropped 10% in no time there. Right. PHUN still holding up there nicely a little bit. So, and then yeah. Oh, CYTO here again, right? It's holding like that. Like this thing came back down to again. So before today, right? Before today, this was the level of support 250, right? So 250 is a level that it came back to, and it's trying to bounce to that level. So let's see if we can do it and bump into the rest of the day here. See, see, bit of too much. You thinking, Florida? Yeah. Just be careful. Just be careful. Have a look at BTC once and thoughts. Bitcoin Lucifer, BTC dropping. Okay, I'll take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin dropping. BTC. Wow, yeah, 3%. Two. Wow, just over $2,500 there. So that's really interesting. Yeah, again, that support that you're really watching for like that psychological level, that 60K, or like every round number, like $61,000 there, but at 60K, right? So yeah, that looks really interesting. Well, I want to take a look at some of these crypto plays there, and yeah, like again, it's interesting how like Bitcoin is dropping, but most of these names are actually not dropping at all. So, but yeah, so back to BTC here. Let me see if I can pull up the daily chart here. Bitcoin, yeah, like support of like 5960K here, right? So 59 is that known level, like really good, like really strong support, right? Like again, we had this bump to 65, came back all the way down to 59, right? And had a new pump to all-time highs, right? So yeah, again, Bitcoin looks fine to me, right? Holding above 60K there looks completely okay. Going up or not? Yeah, crypto is not having the best day. Yeah, not having the best day here. Let me take a look at Doge here for Doge. What is it? 25 still? Yeah, still holding that 25. Like Doge at 25 cents is done really well. So usually when crypto retraces, like Shiba tries to go for a run, but it's really not doing it today. So, which is annoying. So yeah, which is annoying. And then back to CYTO here. Again, it's holding, right, guys? Support at, right? Support at 250 here. So 250. So let's see if that level can continue to hold it, and we can go back to $3. If we can get back above three, oh no, we might see some excitement here. So uh, you're looking for an entry, Rosalind. You're looking for an entry into Fubo, into Fubo. I'll take a look at Fubo. Give me a second. Into Fubo. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in like no time here. Give me a quick second. Really well. I'm sorry, Andrew. Honestly, it's not even funny anymore. But it's just like it's not even funny. But like BBIG is yeah, lower my stop loss three times. Ray, if it's a trade, you don't want to lower your stop loss, right? So don't lower your stop loss. Food, bird, or cookies? That's the question. What will he return with? Nothing. Nothing, Crystal. Nothing. 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 Actually, I ran out of bird food and cookies, so I need to get both, Crystal. No bird food, no cookies. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, that's really you got that link to the charts or one of the Discord channels? You don't see it? Oh, the for let me take a look. Let me see if I can get that link. Chase, I can so let me see if I can find it here. La la la. After close November the 9th. So if you just go over, let me yeah, actually I can do that here. Let me see. Earnings whisper. So yeah, Walmart next week, Nvidia, Target, Home Depot, Tyson, Applied Materials. But I'll just get you that link here. I'll get you the calendar here. Get you that calendar. What do you want me to post in Discord? Like the stock channel that Chase. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, Chase, I posted it in the stock channel there, so you can take a look there. Or if you want me to, I can post the link here as well if you want. So that's the earnings calendar there. A picture of my portfolio on it. Oh no. I like the way like my size. Okay, my size is acting. My size. Zombie Inu. Log. I have. I. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. Log. Zombie Inu. You gonna notice the reds, the black, the black on the charts. Yeah. I used to earnings and news. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, Josh. It doesn't come out until the weekend, like on the Twitter account. So, but yeah, you can just go over to it. Like it's the same. Like the same Twitter account has a website as well. It's the same thing, right? So, and then you can just go through the list on the website, right? So, earnings whisper in your charts. Might go for a huge bull run. Yeah, I mean it's holding support here at 250, guys. Right for now, as long as it holds above 250, it looks okay. If it breaks below this level, and then you might just be done for the day. Right, so might just be done. So again, where's that 250 level coming from? I mean, we talked about this in earlier today, right? Let me see if I can adjust this here. That's not what I want to do there. Clean that up again. So when you like these things love, like we talked about this all the time, right? Like these things love to come back and test those previous tops and those previous levels of support, right? So for example, like on the way down here, you can see like support. Like look at this 250 level, right? Like this pump here. Where do we come back down to, guys? We pumped all the way to wherever that was, came back to 250 and held that level, right? Held that 250 level. So that's been a really reliable level of support, right? Again, support. So on the way again, once you break below that level, you expect that level to become resistance, right? So we broke below this level on the way up. 250 failed, came back all the way down to $1.50. So again, once you clear that level, now you expect that level to become support again, right? So we came back down to that level, right? So before today on this candle here, but without that $3 level, right? Without $3, where do you see support at? uh you see support at 250 here, right? So we came back and tested that level, right? You take a look at that 1 minute chart there, came back and tested that level, right? And it's trying to hold that level. So as long as it holds above that level for now, um you might just be okay here. So just need that volume, that momentum to return, and then you might be looking for a pump into the rest of the day as BTB 35 fun. And yeah, huge candles on AMC. Let's go. Is it is like is it about 40, Francisco? Uh, what hmm. Spice, the S&P is balling. Let's go. Come on. There's CYTO, guys. CYTO, come on. Pump, pump, pump. Uh, Grabbing all that you could get, Kelly. Yeah. There you go. Friday usually sells off. Panic for low price going to the weekend. Did not panic. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on. CYTO. Here we go. Come on. Back to $3, right? Back to $3 there. I was 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Uh, Something that's potentially in a good area to swing over the weekend, Woko. Can we find something? Uh, let's see here. Let me see here. Nisa clear. There you go. La, 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 la. I'm just looking here, welcome. So, just looking. Oh, you have no idea. Florida, they beat earnings and they're dropping. Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of names, guys. Again, we say this all the time. Like, earnings are a gamble. You can beat earnings and crash. Right? You can miss earnings and pump. Like, it's just so fishy. Like, it's just, yeah, almost a phone. It just depends on what the chart is done into the earnings, right? Like, you have to take, like, that's a big part of it. If you're, you have to take what you have to really take into account what the chart looks like before earnings. Because if you're crashing into earnings, even if you do miss, all that bad news is priced in already. Elias, it seems like it though, right? It seems like it inevitable for the nah. Let me take a look here. So again, Walker's looking for some stuff that to potentially watch for Monday. So let me see. I know. Let me see. Yeah, quickly browse some stuff. Let me take a look at this play here, Drew. Lizzie. Let me take a look and see what Lizzie looks like here. So Lizzie has earnings on Monday. Monday. Yeah, Monday. So these guys have earnings on Monday, right? This is something that's selling off like hard into earnings there, right? So this might be something to watch into, but it doesn't seem clear. Like, it doesn't seem clear that's the issue, right? It doesn't seem like it has like it's found support yet. I mean, we bounced off this level last time ish. We bounced around this level last time, but this isn't the best chart, not the best looking chart. This thing could easily drop to like 260 here before that for that support and potentially even like $2, right? So, yeah, but this might be an interesting watch. Like, it, yeah. So interesting there. What else? Because it's dropping to Tesla. Uh, Peter, no, like honestly, there's no surprise there. Like, no surprise at all. So you could tell that Tesla looked like a little bit shaky, like going to the rest of the day yesterday. So um, that's just a red flag. Yeah, coin DCS, yeah, coin DCX, listing Shiba. Yeah, I listed Shiba on, yeah, so I didn't do much. I mean, there are platforms that come with a lot of hype. Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? So CoinDCX is just the like the Indian exchange for yeah, so to buy crypto. It doesn't seem like they pumped it all that much though, right? Sierra, like I was looking at their page, it doesn't seem like they pumped it at all. Like, like when some of these platforms are planning to list something, they are pumping like Shiba, 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 Shiba. But I didn't see a whole lot. They figured what the hell. Yep. Unbelievable. That was BBIG, Peter. BBIG, Crystal. Two more and three more shares around $900 if it happens tomorrow. Yeah, if we get like 300 $900 for Tesla, $900, $800, that'd be very nice. Francisco, knew it would merge. Yeah. Kazu says, can you take a look at Code X? They had great earnings. Code X, sure. Code X, Code X. So they had great earnings. They beat earnings and up about 11% here. This right, 11%. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. But what do you want to see here is my question. Like, what are you asking for? Are you in a position that you need help, Kazu, or what do you need help with? Let me know. Yeah, so resistance and so breaking above this 950 level here. So that's a really good sign. And then you're looking for $10 here, right? $10. $10 would be your next level of resistance there for that play. Yeah, no, it's again they beat earnings, right? They sold off into earnings. Again, this is what I mean, right? So again, in this case, they beat earnings, but again, like look at that. That was a sell off into earnings, like sell off, sell off, sell off, right? So all they had to do was just be, just not screw up and pump, right? Moose horns, moose horns. Rejected. Oh, the BTC ETF just now. Bitcoin ETF rejected. Oh wow. BTC. Wow, wow. So one of those ETFs rejected. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a yeah. Let's see what happens here. One second. One second. Yeah, that's not really that's really not affecting Bitcoin there, because no BT ETF was not gonna get approved this year. Okay, Gary. Okay, not going to get approved this year. Okay, I see it. No, no, no. To hit 40 again today was hand in hand. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So let's move on here. Let's go back here to CYTO here. And yeah, what is that? Okay, that's BTB. BTB's just been pumping all day today. Just pumping, pumping. Fun, done. For now. And then CYTO here, guys. Again, really interesting. Let's see what happens as we go into the rest of the day here. So it's moving on up. Yeah, it's recovering already, Crystal. But I think the issue with that is, sure, we get news, like news comes out right now, and we're like, oh, this is new news. Someone knows already. Someone knows that that thing is coming out already, that is about to be released, and they sell someone big, and then Bitcoin drops, and then the news comes out, and then yeah. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, become a member. Become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. It doesn't make sense to buy through the market if, yeah. But yeah, exactly, Robert. I don't know, but there's just some people that are just scared of crypto, right? There are just some people that are not gonna buy crypto, right? But they want to be a part of like all the everything. So they're gonna do do the ETFs, like the crypto ETFs, Bitcoin ETFs, something, some to try and benefit a little bit from the run ups, guys. Mm, let's see here, six. Okay. Uh, with their dividend prices, are we getting them? Nothing's been out yet. Maybe Josh knows. Maybe Josh knows about the price of that ETF, but the price for the dividend, but nothing's been out yet. Like nothing at all. Not that I'm aware of. Happy Friday, hot stuff. Casey, happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday. Tesla, new lows of the day. I want to watch Tesla, guys, because I want Tesla to dip. You know, why? Um, because I want to buy the dip. Right. So yeah, because I want to buy the Tesla dip. So I'm not buying Tesla until we break below below 1,000 and lower than that. So scares me way more than crypto. Honestly, these two, yeah, I know. Come on, look at Tesla, Peter. Look at Tesla falling here. Right, like Tesla is gonna be a good long term play, right? Tesla is gonna be and it's gonna go higher. It's gonna make new all time highs. But I want to buy the dip. Don't want to buy over $1,000. I want it to keep going down. Tesla, please and thank you. Let's watch it. Let's watch the disaster. Carl says yes, please. Let's watch it. Yeah, come on, Tesla. We want to see below 1,000 here today, right? We like you. We know you're gonna keep going higher. It's just inevitable. But we want a nice dip. $900. You know, which is not most likely not gonna get to $900, but get close. $800 would be nice. You know, not gonna get there. I don't know, but it would be nice. Everybody wants to dip on Tesla. Exactly, Noah. Don't think it on the one, but here's to hoping. I know, Noah. I know. Hoping. Don't forget the chips with the dips. Anyone got extra Vaseline? So much more volume, but yeah, I know, clouds. I know. Like with the amount of volume it's getting, clouds. That thing should be moving higher. That thing should volume doesn't necessarily indicate higher prices, but it should be moving. Um, Yeah, okay. I mean, we've talked about VLTA quite a bit today, quite a few times actually. Uh, I mean, earlier today, and for you're looking for a long hold. What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Again, just be careful as that thing approaches $13 because it's filled at 13 like 4 times now. So just be careful there. But what's your entry? And what do you? Yeah, Tesla's gonna crash. There's a 71,000 fill order at 1,000 for Tesla. If it breaks below that level, 900, here we come. You have to compromise to surprise buy at 901. Okay, you may have to 901. I'm okay with that. Is it dead? Is Tesla dead? Yeah, 901 would be pretty cool. Rosalind says, still looking yeah, repeating Fubo. Okay, nice. Look at Tesla, guys. What's this rubbish? Like, what's this? Tesla? It might just, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Tesla, like, You know what heart rates people? This is the lowest you see. This, I was in by okay 1190. OPME, just don't go red. Just have a stop loss at 1199 or something. Don't go red in that position. But yeah, just be careful with that 13. Right, it's filled at 13 multiple times, but it looks good. It looks good. Right. So why did you wait so long, OPME? Why did you wait so long to buy? Tesla can suck it. Tesla, you feel violated by Tesla? No, Tesla looks fine. Right. So it's forming a base above 1,000 here. So yeah, we're just hoping for a nice dip. As Elon continues to sell, we're gonna. Yeah, Peter, are you sure? Peter says AMC is going to go faster to 1,000. AMC is going to go to 1,000 faster than Tesla goes to 900. Yeah, I mean, we can dream. We can dream, Peter. We can dream. Burn all those premiums, burn all those core premiums. As as Peter and Virus are shaking their heads, burn all those premiums. Down to 9. So we can get some nice cheap calls. You, or Gal, is this a good price right now, or I should wait? Wait for what? I have no idea. Short Tesla, yeah. Tesla is one thing that like I just will never short. Make it shorted, yeah. Like I will never short Tesla. I can hope that we go down so you can buy the dip, but I will just never short Tesla. That's just yeah, to buy, yeah. Honestly, yeah. If you're scaling into like long term position for Tesla, like around 1,000, that's a pretty nice buy. Like anywhere around here, right, on a retracement, not bad at all. But I personally would be waiting. We'll be waiting. No, with yeah. See, but that's what I want to get rid of. Like when you buy calls, right? What you want to get rid of is people like they're just statements like this, right? Again, like everyone feels like this, even me. Like I feel like this, but you want to get rid of stuff like this, right? Where people are like, I feel like Tesla's gonna go back up. I feel like I'm very confident in Tesla, right? Those are the perfect when people like change from this to like, oh man, like what's going on? Is Tesla like, actually going to go back up? That's the perfect time to buy calls, but I don't think that's ever going to happen with Tesla. So I don't know. Mm, I have no idea what you're asking for. Can you tell me your opinion? Opinion on what? I have no idea what you're asking. To 1025. Like honestly, sure. Like this is nice. Like these are nice candles here, guys. But when I take a look at this, right, to me, we're creating lower highs and lower lows, right? That's not a good signal. Like that's not a good signal at all. Even though these candles are impressive, they're nice. That this is nothing, right? This is nothing at all. So if Tesla starts breaking above like the 1,100 levels, then yeah, it's over, right? It's over for the shorts. It's going right back up to new all-time highs, right? Like right back up to new all-time highs. But for now, we're creating lower lows, right? It had that dip by you can had that nice bounce from 1,000 initially, but it's giving away all the gains. So um, to buy Tesla, I mean, Gal, is it a long term position for you? Like, is it a long term position for you? If it is, then slowly scale in, right? Like, slow buy in increments, just in case we keep dipping. You keep buying, right? Like, scale in, buy multiple spots. Don't just look for one specific price, because if yeah, so hey yo,
Hey, yo,
how are you?
good.
No, no, no. How's the voice?
It's good.
Yeah,
Back to
okay,
normal.
yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, I better not say anything mean now, because Mindy, Peter, Virus, all these guys will be coming for me for Tesla. Here goes Tesla, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I'm basically break even for the day because Sundial made my Tesla losses back.
Okay. Well, that's annoying though,
I
because like Sunday
know.
was a pretty nice play.
I know.
For something to take away those gains is pretty annoying.
Yeah, Tesla took them right away. It was like, oh, you made gains from Sundial? Torched. I'll take those. Thank you. That's okay though.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Mhm. We want. You still have your Sunday calls? No, Mindy sold them already. Mindy like posted in the chat earlier this morning.
Yeah. I sold them
Early.
at 95 cents when we went up and tested that and rejected. I said, get out of here. I sold them for $11 a piece. Bought them for $2 a piece. So
Not bad. Not bad.
yeah, not bad.
she.
I'm not burning any of my sheep, so you
Yeah,
guys can donate.
yeah. The how much
Donate.
sheep burn is up to you guys now. I remember, yeah, Sundial
It's
is
not
rubbish.
not a Mindode sheep burn. Everyone want
Hmm.
everyone can burn.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, the real blitz. Like Sundial is a company again, so Sundial is they like people get excited about that, but like if you actually take a look at the report, it's not all that well it's like you compare earnings from like COVID to like non-COVID, right? So again, COVID they lost about 71 million earnings, and in this quarter they made 11 million, right? Just take that and compare that to its peers, and you might see that there's an issue there. And also, again, the whole reason why Sunday was really exciting. So that pump actually came. So the pump, it's not about the earnings actually, right? So the pump actually came way before those earnings came out. Why did that pump happen? Because they came up with a surprise announcement. What was the surprise announcement? They're doing $100 million, 100 million share buyback, right? So that's a huge deal, right? That's a surprise, right? Again, the biggest issue with Sanda has always been, oh, like these guys have way too many shares, right? Way too many shares out there. So the fact that they're actually trying to buy back some of those shares, that's a good sign, right? So if they can fix that issue, because that's been the main issue with Sundown, then okay, maybe you can, right? So they're trying.
New
Again,
solution says new from Elon. He sold more shares. Yeah, so Elon sold more shares yesterday. Oh, sorry.
mhm.
I got people throwing
Oh,
stuff around the house. But he's only sold 5%, like 5.7% of like the 10% that he agreed to sell. So you got to keep that in mind too. He still
yeah,
has another, if he's keeping up his bargain of 10%, he still has a little under 5% left to sell.
there you go. New from oh yeah, there you go. New solutions. No, they were blitz. They were bits. I yeah, you made some nice gains. Good job. Uh, to come to burn party. I will be a Richard virus. That would be amazing. I bet you Mindy's gonna do that too.
What?
I don't know. Just read
What?
viruses. Just read viruses comments.
Oh, to come to the burn party?
Yeah.
Mm.
So we're gonna do
I'm
that.
not burning all cards.
Yeah. The
But
burn party.
yeah.
Here goes Tesla. Come on, give me a 9. Mindy, give me a 9. Give me a 0.
Hey, I don't know, those premiums on my calls, I'm pretty sure bottomed out from this morning. They haven't gone down anymore, so I'm like, maybe that's the bottom for those calls. I
Yeah.
hope to God that it
Well,
is.
don't worry. Once we lose $20 more, it might be a different story.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I averaged down a little bit this morning, but I'm not
You
putting any
average
more
down.
money into it. Yeah. I'm not putting any more money into it until it makes my money back
Yeah.
or I lose it all. So one or the other.
Peter, I'm giving back my membership. Peter, I'm sorry. Like, is it too bad to want to dip, Peter? You know, Peter, can you give me a 9? Give me a 0. Varus 0. Mindy another 0.
Yeah, sure.
Unbelievable. No, yeah. Again, let's see if we can hold right above 1,000 here for Tesla. So, and then bounce from there.
I'm just waiting for Monday. If I don't see anything good come of Monday, then I might just take the loss and wait for it to go lower. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard.
No, no, yeah, you guys are most likely fine. Like, I wouldn't be let's get 500, Peter.
I'm not worried,
No,
honestly. Like it bounces back so fast when it does.
yeah,
Like, yeah,
yeah,
if it breaks below 1,000, I'm pretty
mhm,
sure it's gonna bounce back because I think a lot of people are waiting for
yeah,
around 900 anyways, like Blaze. So I'm not worried. I have till the end of December anyway, so the
yeah,
data's gonna get me though. Like me and Peter were talking about, like it's
mhm,
pretty bad.
yeah. And
Losing
when do those calls expire, anyways?
December 17th.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have this whole month, So
Oh, if I don't make money by next week, then I'm gonna have to look for. longer calls.
Okay.
I don't know, because that time decay on those calls, on all Tesla calls, like they are rough,
Yep.
rough. I mean, they'll put you in the dirt real quick.
Yeah. Absolutely. There goes Tesla. Bouncing again. Double bottom ish. Right. Double bottom for Tesla here. So and bouncing. Same thing with CYTO here, guys. Again, bouncing on that 250 again. 250 and holding. Right. So oh my, what's Tesla doing? Like, what are you doing, Tesla? Why are these so aggressive? Why
It's
so
giving you the
aggressive,
middle
Tesla?
finger blaze. It's like, oh, you want below 1,000? Watch this. Maybe next time.
Look at
Take
this,
it.
guys. How can we be like, how can we be so constructive, so nice, going down, like nice stairs, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's like a rocket up. Like, what's going on? How can we
Everyone's
just get
probably
rid of
just
all
like
the red candles?
averaging down because they all bought the top. So they're like, dang, 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 gotta buy more.
Yep. At this point, yep. Unbelievable. From some people, nah, yeah. Elon PayPal. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, no. I mean, let me see here. Is that it's Peter? There's your W. There's your nice W for Tesla, right? But I've been watching for that top of like 120, like 127 there, right? So until we can clear 127 here for Tesla, it's not really going anywhere. So like this pump is just whatever, right? We're still failing at that same level there, right? Like resistance, it's like, oh, like we failed there. Okay, cool. Like this run failed at 127. Well, 1027, right? Same thing here, right? So can we even get to that level and break above it? So this is a fake pump. It's
A
a
fake
fake pump,
pump.
Peter.
Somebody's making money off of it, just
No, exactly,
not me.
exactly. Yeah, no, that's all that really matters. So all that matters, there is a put up probably below 1,000. They want them to get the money. I must see. Yeah, no, the fake W. Yeah, yeah. 875,000 is what you're looking for Tesla. 875. Eight
It's
seventy
pretty,
five.
it's pretty far down.
Yeah.
Why is the theta so high? I know. The only way that I made money on Tesla was I bought them one day, sold them like literally a day, 2 days later. But holding this thing for like I don't know, all week, it's
Mhm.
just been that theta's just been torching it.
Yeah.
Like awesome,
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean, you have to play because people know you want to make you can make some serious gains in Tesla. So you have to pay to play.
Pay to play.
Yeah. Donate to these two issue fund. These two, yeah. No, you guys asked for it, right? You guys asked for Shiba burn. You guys said, okay, we're willing to donate Shiba to be burned. So if you guys want to do that, yeah, it's yeah. So hopefully Shiba is pumping tonight when we do the Shiba burn. So does it look like it still has a chance? I mean, it's holding above like that level 250, right? That's your last, like this is your last level of support here for now. Before you might get a nice little sell off here. So again, like we mentioned earlier, right? It's a Friday. People take profits, right? So just be careful, right? You had a you agreed on this play twice, right? Clouds. So you had that opportunity to set a stop loss twice, right? And then go from there. So there you go. La, la. Let me see here. 1 second.
Yeah, lower lows on lower lows, Dustin.
No, yeah, like yeah, it just
It's
yeah.
okay. You can't win all the time, right? You gotta be you gotta be a loser at least once a week. That's okay.
Unbelievable. Uh, Gerardo,
Um,
WWNW. I can take a look. Sure. Like, what's your position in that play? What's your position?
Blaze usually is like, whoa, 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 what's happening here? Red candles. Now he's like, yeah, go, stupid Tesla, get down where you belong. Me and Peter over here like, excuse me.
Excuse me. Um, Come on, Tesla. What do you want me to do? Sing, chants, red, reds. You know, you grouped my long shorts. Two manufacturers of cars, EV cars, Audrey. Cool. Here comes the spam.
Hot girls and hot guys.
There you go. Yeah, again, like this thing, I mean, is there hope? Yeah, of course there is, right? There's hope. As long as it continues to hold 250, right? It's done that twice already today, right? Like 250, support, bounce, right? 250 again, it's bouncing. So, yeah, there's hope for CYTO here. As long as that level holds. Hold. Back to $3, that would be pretty amazing, right? Back about three, maybe you can go for a nice pump into the weekend, right? So,
Yeah, virus. Mine too.
link.
The link won't show up. It only shows up when mods post it. But if you become a member, you can join our Discord and share it in there. We're just talking about the option chain or
Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Peter says, yeah, that's funny. Gerardo, like, are you in this position? Are you in the position? Gerard, no position, but it's running. Okay, sure, I can take a look. I can take a look. So that's a higher high on Tesla there. Let me see what that's looking like here. So, WNW, running up 50%. Wow. Whoa. This looks very similar to it looks very similar to CYTO here, right? Like these 1 day pumps. What was that level at 5? Okay, cool. Finally back above it. Back above it, right? Back above it. So hasn't been around for that long. It doesn't seem like. But again, that was a tough level last time, and it's sitting above this level here now. So at least trying to right. So again, hold about 480 here. Like hold about 480, 80, 85, 485. You might just be okay. But yeah, it's up like 50% already. So I don't know what I'd be looking for on this name here. Like this could be a scalp, right? This could be a good scalp, like volatile stuff like this. Good scalp if you're watching very closely on like the smaller time frames and ones and the fives. You can scalp this nicely. But when you're looking for longer term positions on this, it's like, oh, I don't know, like it's tough, right? So like again, if we can hold above like 480 here, 485, above $5, which is sitting at now, maybe this is a start of something, right? So volume there, it's a low float as well. So this actually seems like this seems very similar to CYTO, right? Almost the same shape float, right? And yeah, so not sure what the reason is behind this. Technology receives a notice of non-compliance. Okay. Like, how do you get a notice of non-compliance and you pump up 50%?
that's May.
Receive,
That's May.
that's
That's
what?
from May.
Oh,
That's
okay.
from May.
Okay. So this November the 12th here, that was the only thing I saw, Mindy. I was like, okay, like these things, I'm tired of these
Why?
things
That's
popping.
from May. What is it called? W what? WNW? Let me see.
WNW. See if you can find anything from today. See if you can find anything. Check out WNW. Yeah, it's pumping.
No,
Uh,
nothing.
yeah. It's, there's nothing. You can't see anything. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. Non-compliance is better than fraud. Unbelievable. Um, Pump and dump. It's a yeah. I don't know what to tell you. So just be careful there, right? So, again, can this thing run? Of course it can, but I would just be careful. Maybe we
Yeah,
can.
mostly. Usually that's how it works. Like don't know, with Tesla, if people have calls for this and puts for this, they're going to keep it just barely where nobody gets paid, right?
Is you see Tesla?
What about Tesla? I don't care unless it gets above $1,100. I'm not, like, I'm just here.
Yeah, no, 11 is key. Like once you break up of 11, it's ready to all time highs again.
Like these little pumps, I'm like, okay, like
Yeah,
hopefully I
exactly.
can just break even and like chill
Yeah,
there. But
yeah,
like, I don't even,
yeah.
these little green candles, like until we're above $1,100, none of us are really gonna get paid that much. So
Causes why is Tesla going back up? Boo. Yeah, I mean it's not done anything yet. It's sitting at that 1027 level, right? Like we failed at this level multiple times, so it's still struggling at that level then. So 1027 resistance. Yeah, if Tesla can get back above 11, right, and then it looks like it's ready for all time highs again.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing keeping me up today is my good spirit.
Okay, Peter, when Tesla breaks above 1100, it's ready for all time highs. Look at Tesla,
Again,
right? Again, failing at 27, Peter, right?
it's
Failing,
inevitable. Whatever place says inevitable, but inevitable.
you know,
Tesla's a
it's
Tesla's a beast.
oh, it's-
You just have to be patient, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. When bottom, when bottom, Kyle, when 900 for Tesla, probably never, but probably never. Uh oh, uh oh. Uh,
It'll stay around this level. Not forever, Mudsy. Yeah, maybe today for those calls and puts, but not
yeah.
forever. No, it won't hang around here forever. I mean, you got to think people have put price targets on Tesla like 4,000 by next
Mhm.
year, 5,000 by 2023, 3,000 by next year. Like people are very, very bullish on it. So
Is litigation Calvin? Oh, okay, okay. Possibly something happened with that. Maybe it's in the middle there, Calvin. So yeah, maybe something happened with maybe they're winning something. Perfect time to short BNGO calls. Florida. Okay. Oh no, Tesla Diamond Hands. Yeah, if you're Tesla Diamond Hand, you get rewarded almost every
I
time.
just want
Well,
one fat green candle for Blaze on Tesla,
what do you
just to
mean?
say, hey,
Isn't that what
we're
he's doing
here.
now? Isn't that what he's?
That's not like I want like a just rocket, rocket, rocket. Remember my name, virus. We never forget you.
Well, into Monday? Yeah. No, I don't doubt Tesla. Not for a second. Not ever.
Yeah, Peter said that's a baby candle.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess. Okay. Okay. Not this week. Messing around.
Yeah,
Letting
everyone says, remember my name.
who am I? No, am I looking for Tesla options? No, I'm not. No, I'm not looking for Tesla options, guys. Don't care about Tesla. For me, this is nothing. This is not a confirmation pump here. This is just show you the options. Yeah, Musty for Tesla. Send a link. Send a link to the email at the top of the screen there, Musty. Send a link. Email at the top of your screen, and then we can pull it up. You having like grilled cheese? Or is that just toast? There you go. 270. Come on, come on, come on, CYTO. Take the spotlight away from from you know who. Come on, go, go, go. Look at that, guys. Just like that, Tesla's back to 1030. Just like that. Just like nothing happened. It's still red on the day though. Yeah. And 270. Uh, wish I could. Yeah. Uh-oh. Are we about to go here? Come on.
Dodges.
The dogs. Wow.
You said Lizzie's trying to pop, Florida? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Lizzie. Yeah, we just talked about Lizzie. Like, I don't know if you're listening. Like an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's,
Um.
did we talk about it the other day?
Yeah. Yeah. Lizzie the other day. Yeah. And today. So. It's a fake pump. This is me in denial, guys. Me in denial. It's a fake pump. It's a fake pump, guys. No, it's not. Uh, you got an AMD 2218. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, AMD. Peter looks yeah. So uh, a little hit a new day high. Okay, new daily high for Lizzie. Does it look like it's trying to move at all?
No.
Okay.
It needs
Grief,
Lizzie
right?
needs, if you guys are watching Lizzie, it needs to break above 350 for it to push 350.
Yep.
It hates that. I'm just letting you know.
Yep.
For it to break above 350, they do have earnings on Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, the chart doesn't look bad, but it's not the best company. Like if you're trying to look at it from like, is this a good company?
It's a
I've watched
gamble.
this thing for almost a year, so it's not a very good company. But you know, I'd wait maybe for confirmation. On plays like that, when you have like not the best company, maybe wait for confirmation above a really strong resistance that it's failed at for quite some time, and then have an entry at that point because that's when FOMO begins, right?
Yeah. But that's most like yeah, like it's just an earnings. If you're buying it, it's just an earnings gamble, just like edit, right? So because if earnings are good in that thing, you most likely won't get the chance to buy like 350. It's just gonna explode above that level.
Yeah,
So it's just a gamble. Kyle,
and
the first stage of grief coming in for not buying is denial. Yep, we're in denial. We're in Tesla denial. But yeah,
I'll watch Lizzie though for you guys and
yeah,
see what happens. But
yeah. Yeah. Mm, go Roblox. It's tank. Yeah, Roblox has done really well. Diverging. Tyler. Okay, Tyler. So link. Peter Kilia. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, if you just send the link to the email at the top of the screen, they should be good to go. Should be good to go. Yeah, let's see what the rest of the day has in store, guys. It's a pretty slow day. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna go all day today, right? So we won't be here all day. Um, yeah. So let's see what it looks like here in the next just over like 30 minutes from now. Let's see what it looks like, and then we can decide on what to do. So, Lucid is running, Vino. Okay, let me take a look at Lucid. Um, yeah, like yeah, Lucid looks fine. Like it's trying to recover, just like Tesla and just like Rivian, right? So yeah, all these EV plays are trying to recover here. So again, for me, Lucid is fine above $40, right? Just need to reclaim 45, and hold above that level, and then you're looking for the 50s, right? So, but yeah, Lucid looks very, again, very similar to Tesla, right? They move the same here almost, so moving the same.
I just read a thing on Twitter about Sundial. It's funny.
What does it say?
It says Sundial blowing smoke on buying back 100 million of their crabgrass.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of like frustration with Sundial, so
Yeah,
a lot of frustration with Sundial.
yeah. Uh,
Arthi Drift, that's her name. That's her name. We got it.
exactly.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Musty. Okay, sounds good.
You can copy and paste. No, when you post the link in here, it doesn't show up for everybody. It'll like automatically delete it, Musty. The only people that can post links are mods. $40 today for Sundial? Yeah, right. I will call BS on that one. Sundial hits $40. I will never trade again. Ever. Ever.
Yeah.
But good luck.
La, la, la. Let me see what this image looks like. So this is what Musty's trying to share here. I'm trying to share like open interest stuff with Tesla calls, right? Stuff like open interest by strike. Okay, okay, okay. This is just from it's from today. Open interest, strike. Okay, okay. So you're just trying to show like the open interest slash volume for some of these strikes here. Okay. So eights, yeah, those 8 10s, those eight fives, those 9 7 5s are getting a lot of volume. So are the like the 1225s and the 1275s and the 1350s, the 1925s, right? So yeah, a lot of like volume, open interest on both sides. But those puts seem to be gaining more momentum than the calls, right? But that's just normal. That's just normal stuff. So that's just
Yeah, the
normal
most
stuff.
ones like on the option chain that I'm showing, the most ones that are uh it's right around like the level we're messing around with right now. Like
Yeah.
it's a lot. But if you look at where are we? These are the calls. So if you look at like 1100, you've got what is this? That's the volume open interest. Okay. If you look at 1100, you've got like 14,000 open interest. If you look at where we're kind of playing around, there's a little bit more open interest. And then 1200 has the 23,000 open interest for today. 1250, 1300 has the 14. Like there's just big numbers as you go up. But then if you look at puts on here, you've got big open interest for 850 that are expiring today. Big one for $900 that are expiring today. 950 and $1,000 has like the most open interest for puts today. So they might be keeping that kind of right in the middle there.
Ignore the question mark, guys. Yeah, it's tonight, not question mark. It's tonight. So tonight, as Tesla is yeah, just falling off there a little bit. So back below, right? So yeah. There you go. And this thing is CYTO. I don't know if it wants to run here, but it seems like it wants to. But yeah, hopefully in the next yeah, you got into GOED. Okay. You guys. La, la. It is tonight, Richie. It's tonight. You guys have to come ready to burn. It's all for you guys. It's all up to you guys. Margaret says, "You guys think? Minnie, can you pull this up, please, and thank you. This one.
What
This one.
ATHA? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Well, Ghost
I'm
Forces.
trying.
Forces. Yeah, drift. Yeah. On Monday, Chase. Okay, GOED. Okay. Actually, we can take a look at GOED because it might just be a maybe a gamble, right? It's ready for a run. Yeah, if we can clear
Uh,
this level.
yeah. Clear the $16 level, hold above that and push higher, then yeah. The volume's not the best. It's got 33 million in share float. The volume's only 300,000.
Yeah.
Those numbers need to bust it up. I don't know if you have an entry. If you're looking for an entry, I don't know what this drop is here for, but I'm sure that there is a gap that's been filled already. So you can see right there that it had a previous gap. It's gone up to fill that. To completely fill that, it would need to go around like 17.50, $18. But it has resistance here at 16. So, in my opinion, it's already been trying and basically it's filled the gap a little bit. Maybe expect a retracement down to, I don't know. Let me change it to a smaller time frame. Yeah, like $15. It's been bouncing the past couple of hours, but I wouldn't, you want to make sure that you either get a confirmation or a big fail off of this $16. We're scaling a little bit, but that gap's been basically filled already.
Mhm. Yeah, like it's had a nice run, right, Margaret? But if you can hold above like 16 here, with some volume comes in, because there's no volume at all. Like there's barely any volume. So
Yeah.
if some volume can come in, maybe it's just ready for a pump, right?
Hmm.
Question
Yeah.
here from yeah. Question here from Cloud says, can CTO still break out tomorrow? I mean, the market is closed tomorrow, but that's how you get in trouble. That's how you get in trouble when you get into a trade, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, can this thing pump Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Just make sure you come with a plan for that, because you don't want to be you don't want to go into a trade and then let that trade become like like a position that's going to cost you, right? So yeah,
Um, Josh
that's it.
says Josh says, when everyone is looking at earnings plays, are you looking at plays that have been dragged down into earnings report? Or are you looking at the company with earnings that you like? Both. If I don't know anything about the company, but they have earnings coming out and they're at like dead bottom, or maybe like a bounce level, like you saw in edit, how it was kind of at that bounce level, it's bounced before, then that would be a play for me. But if I know something about the company and I like the company and I know, like AMD, for instance, AMD, when they had earnings a few months ago, when I got in on it around $80, $70, um, and they had earnings, I knew that it was a bomb company, even though we were kind of at riding the top a little bit. For AMD, I knew it was an awesome company, and so we all took a chance on that one. So it just depends on um, how much you know about the company, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe Blaze does different, but if I
It's the
don't know
same thing.
anything, I like it at the very bottom, like
Yeah. I mean,
of where.
you just want to make
Yeah.
sure that like all the you almost like you're gambling on the surprise, right? Because
Yeah.
like it's been selling off for so long. You just wait. You just any type of surprise could like, you just make it explode, right? That's what you're looking for.
Just like those two stocks we watched yesterday, like even though they missed earnings, they still pumped
Yeah.
like crazy
Yeah.
because there was nowhere else for them to go, you know.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else for them to go.
Yeah.
So stuff like that, it kind of helps.
Yeah. When can you take a look at GOED?
Yeah.
Samantha, yeah, like it's been like all over Discord, Samantha. Let us know
Um,
if you have any questions. We looked at it today, today earlier today. So
they have earnings on Monday.
yeah.
Can't really tell. They don't really do a
Oh,
whole bunch of earnings.
can you look
But
at that last like what happened there? That last report there. Go back one more. Okay, that's a little bit different. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sure what this pump was. Um, yeah, it's it's pretty low, but it just depends on this company. Like if you want to take a gamble, you can take a gamble, but you always want to look at also in coming to earnings, like what have they done on previous earnings? Like have you gotten a run up, a rundown, like anything? And with this chart, I don't see anything crazy going into earnings or after earnings every time.
But like but like take a look at that. Like those E's, like those. It like did they actually announce earnings on those dates?
Surprise reported surprise. Um,
Okay, okay, report. Okay, cool.
yeah, these ones are standardized though, so. But these ones, it was a surprise right here. So, um, yeah, they did good on this one, and it just hold on, my family's so loud right now. But if you're looking for like a long term, like not just based off of earnings, if you're, it seems like a pretty decent level right here. Maybe wait and see if $2 seemed like a bounce from that $2 all the way to 450. So maybe $2 level and or scale in a bit. Seems like that it has problems though right around 350 here um, to break above that level. So you're kind of in this channel. Yeah, hopefully that helps.
Yeah. I think what they're looking for is like an earnings gamble. So
Oh,
it's not gonna
yeah.
get you $2 for earnings anyways. So you just have to maybe gamble at the bottom there and go from there.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
then
sure what that was. That big green candle. Like that
yeah,
date was May. Yeah, I have no idea. Uh, oh, it's halt pending news. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
pending news. Hi, could you take a look at UPH? Looking for any resistance levels purchased at 220 and looking to add. Okay, yeah, we looked at this one already today. So actually,
You
Minnie,
already
let me
have
pull
the
up the chart here
yeah,
because
you
I
got
think
it.
all that stuff should be up there already. Should be up there already. UPH. Yeah. So again, are you looking to add to your position? Okay. I mean, so you're in already and you make some nice profits. Okay, that's good then, right? That's good. So when you're in a position already and you're looking to add to your position, right? It's always nice to get some type of retracement, right? So for this play here again, obviously that was a really nice entry around $1.65. That's bounced up that level, and this again. So this is what you look for, right? When you're looking for plays and you're not sure what to do and you don't want to catch a knife, you're always letting them like drop and find support, and then you can slowly start to curve back higher, right? So yeah, again, this looks good here. Your next level resistance is like 360 here, right? 360 is your next level to watch in terms of resistance. Let me zoom out here a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna find other levels there. No, it's just an all-time low here. Actually, no, not really. Yes, okay. On this retracement here, all-time low, right? So again, so you're in a really good position. So, but I feel like I'd be waiting for it for retracement to add to that position, right, and then go from there. But it seems to be doing well. Like they beat earnings as well here, right? They beat earnings after selling off for a long, long time, right? All that negativity priced in, and it's trying to bounce here. Yeah, so maybe like 250 here, maybe 250, and retracement to 250, test and hold at 250. Something very similar to this would be a nice ad, and then go from there. Big Ben, where have you been? Where have you been, Big Ben? Good to see you.
Thank
Shay, hello. Good to see you. Let me see here. I'm just checking to see what. There you go. Welcome, Martin. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, get so come join us in Discord. The membership link is in the YouTube community tab there. So yeah, get the link from the YouTube community tab, and then come join us in Discord. Once you get to Discord, go to the rules channel, click on the cookie, right, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow the instructions. You should be good to go.
Won't Sundial get delisted for being under $1? I don't think so.
There's a timeline, so you have to find out what the timeline is. Like you have a timeline. If you've been below like $1 for this amount of time, and then they're gonna send you a message saying, "Okay, now you have 30 days, or you have 10 days, or you have 90 days to get back above $1 for 10 days, or you're gone." Right. So there's a timeline. You just have to figure out what the timeline is, and then go from
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Let's go, Martin. Sounds. But I need Tesla to drop. Ben, that's what we've been chanting on this stream for the last hour. Tesla drop, Tesla drop. But so whoever, Paul, thank you for the super chat, Paul. Thank you very much. When you get a chance, can you please blink? Sure, sure. Let me take a look at blink. I know we've looked at blink a bit as well. So those I am. So blink. Oh, wow, 15% today on blink. 15. Wow. Are you
Yeah,
like? Are
they
you?
have news, I think.
Okay. November the 11th. Oh yeah, Blink Charging announces third quarter 2021 results. Right. So yeah, they announced their earnings, and they, according to this, they missed. But again, we just need to take a look at that. Look at that. November the 19th, Blink Charging reports wider Q3 loss, higher revenue though, right? So again, the market is focusing on the revenue, right? The fact that they're making more revenue. So not the fact again, because this loss could be associated to, this could be them like improving, right? This could be them investing more money into the charging stuff, into the technology, right? But they made more money this year, so the market is like, okay, let's go higher, right? So again, this news and this reaction, and the market will pick and choose what it wants to follow. So the market is ignoring that and focusing on this, and they're pumping, right? So Blink looks really good, but just be careful at this $44 level here, Paul. I don't know if you're in already. Right, those last two fails are 44, right? 44, 44. Just be careful as you approach 44. We hit today 44, almost $43, and then backed up a little bit, right? 43. So again, be careful as you approach this level. Support at, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get like back to 36 here. Don't think so. But yeah, just be careful that again the last two times that this thing hit that level, it's sort of all the way down here to that same level at 25, right? Twice in a row, right? Hit and 25. Hit that level and again to 25, right? So just be careful as we're sitting around that range there. There you go. Was that a Tesla? Don't remember now. As Tesla is backing off a little bit there, Lucid backing off. Same thing with Tesla. And then what's CYTO doing? Still just chilling, guys. Still just chilling and just chilling above like 250 here. So I know what it's waiting for. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Greenwich had some earnings on Monday. Yeah, Chase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. I don't know, Ben, because you left and you stopped watching it. That's why I never got to $1. Where were you? You stopped pumping it. That's why it didn't go to $1. Models and men. So good to see. Three, yeah, drift. Yeah. On Monday, the right mind is gonna touch that. You just never know, Chase. You just never know. You never know. Surprise, surprise. You know what's gonna happen, right? Heps. Oh yeah. Heps. Mindy, can you take a look at Heps, please?
Mhm. So yeah,
Your
I
chart.
mean, it looks, it's trying to fall
Chart is
down,
up.
find support. Huh?
Your chart isn't up.
Yes, it is. Oh,
There you
there
go.
you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. But it's definitely falling lower. So, if you're looking for an entry, maybe wait to see if it's found confirmation here at 350. It did bounce right at 350. Um, if you're looking for an entry, I would kind of wait to see how this plays out. You never want to catch a knife, right? You want to get something that looks kind of like this right here, where you find support like this, and then you build a base, and then you just continue to find another high. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure why it dropped. It looks like it just recently came to Nasdaq in July, so maybe they're just trying to figure out all the quirks and stuff. But yeah, I would be patient if you're already in it. You're gonna be looking for this level right here at 450. 450-ish for resistance. Probably $4 will be resistance at well, but 450 is going to now become resistance. And then after 450, you're going to be looking for around $5, 550, like the 50-cent levels psychologically. But yeah, hopefully that helps.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Shavo one, what's your position in Rivian? You have a position? What is that Sprite? No.
Oh, it's Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Sprite's not brown. If this was Sprite, we have a problem.
No, because you're hiding the bottom of it. I couldn't see it. Rubbish.
It's not brown. It's the only thing that like keeps my throat clear is like
Yeah.
the fizziness.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Sprite. Man, I want my
Peter,
money
you
back.
see this when you know, Peter, you see the sassiness. It's like I'm just asking a question, a very nice question,
Is that
because I can
is that
see it.
water? Is that water? Guys, if it's the Sprite,
Because I
maybe
couldn't
they
see
don't
it.
have Sprite. Is your Sprite in Canada black, brown? Is that what it is in Canada? Brown Sprite?
You know what? Let's forget I ever asked anything.
It's fine.
Unbelievable.
It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Lucid dropping, Tesla dropping, and this thing is still just holding. So I don't know if it actually still wants to run, or yeah, that's the closest thing you're gonna to Green Day, Ben, on what? Mindy Sass, Scots.
My dog
Yeah,
is. Hold on.
you're waiting, Nick. You're waiting for what? What are you waiting for? It's Friday, guys, right? Again, we most likely won't be on the entire day, right? Like another however long, and then we can take a break and then come back for the Shiba burn party tonight. So we're gonna create a stream at some point here today, right? At some point today, in like the next few hours, for when we can do the stream tonight, right? So yeah, then we can do that. Yeah, like everything again, it's Friday, guys. Everything sells off, and it's just boring, right? So yeah, that's why again the recommendation is always like if you're gonna take risk, like Fridays it can be like days to buy some nice dips, but you want to be careful by trading on Fridays. Like Mondays are because you have the entire week and momentum can usually continue, right? When you do a trade on Friday and you're not careful, well, even if it's pumping on a Friday, well, there's 2 days of that momentum to die off, and then Monday is a brand new day, right? Brand new week, and things change, right? Whereas if again, people are just recency bias, right? Where Monday, you're like Monday, oh Monday, I'm ready to come back tomorrow. Whereas Friday is like, oh, I'm ready to party, I'm ready to forget, I'm ready to come back on Monday and look for something brand new. I want a new week, right? So be careful. There you go. GGPI Maya, let us know if you have a position. Give us some details. How do you transfer the coins, Julie? So Mindy, so when we come on, so Mindy's looking at GGPI there, but like give us some details there, Maya. So like Mindy, so we're gonna give you guys a wallet, right? So we're gonna give you guys a wallet, and you just transfer to that, Julie, right? Because we don't want you guys, like, I know you guys want to do a burn. We don't want you guys donating money, um, because like money doesn't go to anybody right away, right? And then like half of it is gone, right? And then there's taxes, and then you just like other issues with that. So it's, yeah, so it's better to
What we
just,
can do
we'll
is
see. We
just
can decide.
we could just
Huh?
post like the burn wallet address in the chat, and then if people want to burn, they can send it to that burn wallet address.
But it's more
And
fun, Minnie, when you have like one big burn.
oh, okay, okay,
It's just like one big burn. It's like, like 1 million, that's no fun. 2 million, you know, you want to
yeah.
do like PayPal?
I'm
PayPal?
just saying, yeah.
We could do PayPal.
They transfer to me, they pay fees. I transfer to the burn wallet, I pay fees. So you're
Yeah.
basically going to end up losing
I guess we
both
could do
sides.
that, right? I guess we could do like Venmo and PayPal then. I guess we could do
Uh,
that. We're gonna complicate this process. It's fast, like PayPal, Venmo.
um,
We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
we'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Yeah,
My
we'll
Venmo,
figure
my
something.
PayPal have like my full name on it, and I don't want some
No, we can use like the
wackadoos.
hot trade stuff.
Yeah, hot trades. There you go, hot trades.
But we will figure something out. Figure something out.
My mom just texted me and said, "Do you want to put the Christmas tree up this weekend?" It's not even Christmas.
Or is it even like not even close to December?
I said,
Yeah,
"If you want."
yeah. Mostly, yeah, more than 30%, and that's where like that's where it becomes an issue. 100 million brain should be the target. 100 million. Imagine sending 100 million to that thing. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun, guys.
A lot of fun. Oh my gosh. So yeah.
It would be a lot of fun.
100 million. That's like $6,000 worth of sheep place.
Crystal's like, yep, that would be the goal. Uh, where are we gonna get this money from, Crystal? Where's all this money coming from?
People underestimate. They're like, oh, 100 million, and it's like people think, oh yeah, that's $25. No, like 100
Yeah,
million at
no,
this price right now is like
no,
6 grand
yeah. No, we'll,
ish.
we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. There's no target. It's just people, like, it's just fun. People saw the last one and they had fun, so they want to
Oh
do it
yeah,
again.
no, it
So
was a blast.
yeah, a lot of fun if you send it to me, Rich, right? Abdul, just again, just subscribe, hit the notification, like check back in like 3 hours. It won't be for a bit, like it won't be till tonight, anyways. For like, yeah, so we can schedule the stream for later today. So Peter can back us. I know Peter can really back us. Peter is a multi-millionaire. So Peter's gonna back us. This is like change for Peter. As Tesla continues, resumes his drop back to the abyss.
Yeah,
Yep.
a break above like 1050 for me would be better, but I don't know.
1050. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. It's kind of like on the daily, like the candle's so undecisive. So this is like the make
yeah.
or break of like we either go
Yep.
above 1050 or
Below 1,000.
doo doo's about to happen.
Yep. Pins. Okay, pins. Mini pins, please and thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Pins, pins. What was his buy? I have to look again.
40, 45, 34. Yeah.
So you're buying, yeah, I mean, you got a decent buy. What I'd be careful of though is um, a break below $45. So that's your buy right there. And then $45 is just barely right below that, right there on this wick. Um, if we break back below $45, you might end up seeing this support level right here around 43.50. And yeah, just be cautious. And then for a breakout, it seems like it has resistance around $48 on the daily. I'm sure that there's some resistance here as well around 47, um, $46 actually. Sorry, yeah, 46. It's probably going to be dollar increments on like a lower time frame. But what you're looking for on this break, if you change it to the regular candles, there's a gap right here that needs to be filled. So in order to fill that gap, you're going to need to break above this $48. You're also going to need to break above this $51 level, and then push to fill that gap. So just keep that in mind. If it does break, like I said, below 45, you're going to be looking for 43.50 for a decent support. But yeah, it does have a nice gap. I know Kathy Woods bought in on a dip around $50, I believe. Um, so
Why did you say that with
she's
some
getting
pep in your
torched
voice?
because she's getting torched. She bought a 50.
Look at this, guys. Mindy's like Kathy Woods, haha. Bought at the highest, we crash.
She bought like right here. So
Yeah.
that's her candle probably. Um, but yeah, it failed. So just keep that in mind. 43.50 or a break above like $48 for
Hmm.
something crazy to happen. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, she made. There's no question about that. Like no question. Tesla breaking below, right? No question about that. It's not a. It's not a. It's not a scary moment. It's excitement to buy the dip. Should we bottom
We beat
consolidation?
her.
Let's squeeze it soon. Yeah, like Mindy, this thing seems like it wants to go. Like it seems like it wants to. The volume is there. The news is there, right? It's up 70% though. Oh no! As soon as we say
Yeah.
that, let's see what happens here at like 250, guys.
It's
Right?
Friday lows though.
Yeah, like it's been bouncing off that level all morning. But if you start breaking below 250, and then that's concerning. Into the Friday, yeah, concern.
Yeah. Did it have earnings today or what was the news? Oh, it was a COVID nasal spray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. When news is released on Friday, like it's happened to me a bunch of times with like Merrick. Then you
Hmm.
release news on Friday, it's like you get a nice pump, but it never seems to hold because it's Friday, unless it was
Hmm.
something like outrageous.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's good news. It just is very hard because it's Friday, in my opinion. But I
No,
think
Dr. Paula, I haven't. I haven't. I just, yeah. Like if I wasn't streaming with you guys, I would trade it. Like the break above like 120, like 119, like just like I would just like again, just like we talk about all the time, right? We talk about this stuff all the time. Like how do you play IPOs? Well, again, like I don't gamble on the first day. Like I don't touch IPOs on the first day, right? We talked about like the way I played. So again, let's take a look at RIVN here, and let's see what that looks like, right? So again, on the first day, yeah, not interested, right? So we're putting the line. I'm gonna clean up the rest of these. I don't know if I want to though, because I know those levels are like other levels to watch as well. But you're looking to buy as we reclaim, like you're not touching in the middle. But if we can again break above this level, where's that level actually? Yeah, break above that level and close above that level, like on this candle here, close above, touch it above. That's when you're looking to buy, right? So as we break above those levels, so again, that thing ran all the way to from that level all the way to 130 to 135, right? So that's a nice run up there. That's a nice little run up. But I don't know if I can see it continue to like I can see this thing can easily continue to run here, right? It's following Tesla. If Tesla tends to run here, like I bet you this thing runs as well, right? um but
what do you Nas says, "What do you mean, Blaze? Most of us got in arriving at 106." He's just talking about like his preference, like with IPOs. Um, you want to wait to see if it does clear that previous
yeah,
resistance from the first day, because
yeah,
that's a big resistance level, right? And if it cannot clear that, then you're looking for something like like how it was hard. It broke below $100, right? And it
Yeah.
struggled kind of to get back up for a little bit. He was just
Mhm.
waiting for confirmation from the highs of the other day to get back in because that's when FOMO really starts, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
More of like a scalping type of position, I
Yeah.
guess.
Exactly. 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 Stop it. Yeah, look where it is now. It's musty. That's because that's the first day issue, right? If you played like that on the second day, I bet you make gains. It's because you played with you bought it on the first day, and then the volatility scared you a little bit, right? That price discovery. So, Tesla, haha. There you go. Because I thought it would go down to 68. Yeah, no, Nas. Yeah, just wait. The first day is always You said he was going to wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I always ignore the first day and then come back the second day, right? The second day was a lot nicer, right? Peter says, "What's, yeah, like the second day is always a lot nicer. Like if you bought any price on the second day, you're in profits, right? That thing opened up like 106, and then just kept going and going and going and going and going, right? So you just don't want to deal with volatility on the first day. Because imagine you buy the open on the first day, you buy it 105, 110, 116, 119, and then all of a sudden you're seeing it at like $90. You're like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell it, right? And then you sell at the bottom and then look at where it's sitting out. So you bought a 109. Okay, nice. Yeah, most of you guys are in some nice profits, right? So some nice profits. I beg. Nick, Peter, I'm sorry. I don't want you vex. I don't want you vex. Don't want you vexing. Nick, vex. Yeah, like yeah. Like the more I think about it, like like it's intriguing. Like it's like the way the language is set up, right? It's like it's all English words, Peter. Like all English words, right? But it's just the way it's set up. Like it's just like different. Like the words go in different sections for different things. It's cool. It's been a while, Jovan. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where have you been? How are you? CYTO, Anthony. What about CYTO? It's again, it's done an okay job here today of holding above 250, right? Like 250 over and over, like 250 day bounce all the way back to three, right? 250 again here, and it's trying to hold that 250, right? If we can, and then maybe just maybe it's ready to break above three and go for another run again. So right, support 250, resistance at $3. I mean, we're gonna have some levels as we go higher, though, right? We're gonna have again, especially as these bands that get tighter, right? If you go higher, like there's gonna be there're gonna be more issues. For example, like you can see how this band got tight here, right? And that was resistance, right? So again, these bands are getting tighter. We're gonna need to pick a side. If we can break above this band here at like 260 now, right? We might just go for that run to $3 right away. We break below this band here and fail to hold it. This 250 level is gonna be a struggle to hold. As Tesla is doing his thing again here.
Yeah, it
Sundial?
is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Sundial, it's 83 cents, so pushing for 84 cents.
Yeah.
It's been
I bet
chilling.
you, like, I bet you those calls I get, the ones he had, if you don't get rid of them today, I bet you they get torched if, like, nothing happens.
I want to see
11,
what
you
they're
sold them
working
at
on.
11. What did they add now?
Yeah, I sold them for $11.
Yeah.
Uh, Options, November 19th, $1. They're $5 now, but $4 bid, so $4 if you're trying to sell them
Wow.
now.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Whew,
wow. Yeah,
it bounced.
if you slept in, I would,
Blaze
like,
called me. I'm telling you guys, Blaze called me like 100 times, and I kept thinking it was my alarm. So I was just like hitting my phone. I was like, I don't need to wake up. And then I finally was like, oh, that's Blaze calling. I bet Sundial was above $3. Like I was so pumped. And then I looked at Sundial. I'm like, oh. And then yeah, and I just sold right away. I
I
didn't want
told
no
you,
game.
no. I was like,
I
if you
was like,
don't take profit from this, if you lose these gains, we're not friends anymore.
I was
Like,
not playing, Blaze. Like I saw Tesla this morning and I
yeah,
was like, Sundial, you're gone. Like I don't even care if you
yeah,
run to a gazillion dollars, like you're done. So get out of here.
yeah,
Give me my money back.
yep.
Yeah. Thank the Lord. I woke up.
Yeah. That's nice. It's nice, nice.
Yeah.
Uh, hmm. Anthony, what about CYTO? Like we just talked about that.
Yeah. You keep spamming it, bro. You're about to get you're about to get the hammer from Peter.
Uh, Flux,
It's
no,
right
and
there on
Frey.
the screen.
Yeah, and Frey.
Am I still in
Uh,
the Tesla calls? Yeah, unfortunately.
Hi, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, I am. I'm not, it is what it is. I did average down a little bit on them. Yeah.
On the last eight earnings, it's gone up. Chase. Okay. Some tickers here. Flux, RMO, and Frey, all EV batteries. Why all down today? Because again, because the leaders are down, right? Right. These two, right? Tesla's down, RIVN is down, Lucid is down. Like all the EV, all again, all down, right? I bet you they follow Tesla. They follow the leader, and if Tesla is down, all these plays are going to be down. Um, Sandina, okay, nice. Yeah, watch for $13. Resistance at 13. Support at I'll take a look. So HHR, Mindy, is that it?
hmm
Okay.
This is,
So
yeah, I
Chase
can,
is like the last eight, out of seven out of the last eight earnings, they beat
yeah,
and
I
it went
can
up.
see that. Yeah. It just depends. Like the last earning, right? They pumped and they continued to pump. This earnings that they missed, they pumped and then dropped. This one that they beat, they pumped into earnings. I don't know if you can see this. Let me zoom in. They pumped into earnings and then dropped after. This one, they pumped into earnings, dropped after. Miss. This one, they pumped after earnings. So it just depends. It seems like a good, seems
Yeah.
like a healthy stock. But let me take a look
Yeah.
though. You
I
want to
think
take a
that's
look
what it
at?
is, Mindy, honestly. I think that's what it is. I think, like earnings, sure, like it's going up. But I think if you just zoom out, like it's all about the company being like just about it being a good stock. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily about the earnings. Like it's just rising. After earnings, with earnings,
Um,
doesn't matter. Like it's just going straight up, right? So
it's been healthy since forever. So, if you're trying to gamble, yeah, it's pretty healthy. But at the same time, um, it does have this resistance here coming into what is that, $62. So a break above $60 would be nice. If you can't seem to break above $60 and close above $60, then you might come back like it did here, retrace right there, came back down to $52. So if it pumps a little further, I don't know when is their earnings Monday? Yeah. You're gonna have some resistance here though. That's the problem. So for it to really pump, you need to clear that $60. But it's a healthy stock though. It's like what is that? AMD. It's pretty pretty
mhm.
healthy.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you're still gonna have resistance levels on the way up.
Hmm. Yeah, like that would have been a really nice buy, like that the double bottom there on the retracement there. So like 30, is that 51, $52 there?
52, yeah.
Like
51 ish. Yeah, 51.50, I think.
yeah, like on a healthy stock like this, when you get stuff like that, almost like a Tesla, right? When you get stuff like this, that's confirming. That's what you look for. And what's this? That's Sundial. Sundial going to the Sundial. Yeah,
Going to the sun.
we're going to the sun, and it's gonna be burnt by the
Burnt
sun.
like a marshmallow.
Max, is it a good time to get into fun? Minnie, can you take a look at fun, please, and thank you. Uh,
Oh,
okay, Chase.
these are coming from.
Wait. Fun lost all those gains. Like all of them are gone. All of them are gone. Wow. Uh, yeah, Max. Like that's like can if Mindy goes back to like the last green candle there, like take a look and see what happened. Like it had a nice, like a pretentious green candle, and guess what happened? Like Mindy, can you circle that green candle as well? Like that one there, and then the last green can not that one, but that's cool too. But yeah, like that candle right there, right? So I mean, like, what if when you pump up and you lose those gains, right? That's a that's a little bit of a red flag. It's the fun is still high. Sundown went to rehab. Yeah, again, like this might be like at $4 here. Well, is that level actually four or is it like 380?
At 380 for support.
Okay, yeah. So maybe watch for 380 there, Max, and then go from there.
Yeah,
And then this one, Mindy, DLTR.
that was probably one of the worst days ever on Fun.
Yeah,
Those halts. I was just
yeah,
staring at that chart like I cannot believe that.
yep,
What? The LTR.
yeah.
Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. This chart.
Yeah, DLTR, like Dollar Tree is one of those names that just keeps going and going.
Yeah, you got resistance here at 115 though. Pretty big. They couldn't seem to cross it and hold that. Same with right here. It tried to find a support here, and then it couldn't. And we dropped down. So either need to break above 115, build a support, and then keep going, or you're going to fail here. Come down. You've got some support here at 108, it seems like. Um, yeah. And then after 108, maybe
Hmm.
looking for $100
Hmm.
for support right around this level.
Yep, there you go. What's Tesla at there? 123. Come on, Tesla, just do it. Just do it. Oh no, this thing broke below 250, guys, for the
Right.
first time today here. So that's not looking good at all. Not looking good again. Friday, be very careful, right? Stop losses. Have a plan on the Friday, guys. Right? When you're trading, when you're scalping, be ready. Be ready there. So yeah. Mm. How shattered your soul, Jeb? Yeah. Just pumped. Oh, you mean like this candle here, going for a nice little 1025 there? I don't know. Tesla. Um, GPL, Mindy. I'm asking for it. Oh, you're asking for it to pump? Oh, just pump. Okay, just pump, please and thank you. Okay, Shamir, I'm just looking for. What has a little life.
So if you look back, so this is where we're at right here, right? Not sure what this drop is. Let me check this really quick. Oh yeah, that's a big gap. Pennies. Yeah, it seems like it's finding support here at 25 cents, around 25, 26 cents. If you look back here, last time we bounced off of 26, just 25 cents here, and then went for a nice run. So in my opinion, that 25 cents, that would be a decent level. The warning signs, though, if you break below that, um, who knows where we're going. We're sitting at 52-week lows. Could it create lower lows? But right now, if you can look at this, it had, towards earnings, seems like. Um, But we're building a base. We're trying to build a base here, right around this level. So, like we've said before, what you want is to build a base and then slowly just start ascending back up. So, but yeah, that's what you're looking in for. The share float's pretty high, so it takes a lot of volume to move this. It's 354 million in share float, so it does take a lot of volume to get this thing going. But 25 would be a nice entry for me if I was looking at it.
There you go. La, la, la. I mean, this Saitama show for you like on TradingView for sharing here.
Mm, I think so. Is this it? That's not it. That can't be it. I have no idea. No, I don't think so.
Like Sharon, are you in a position already, or are you just looking for? Yeah, what are you looking for, Sharon? Tesla bounces, and yeah, as soon as this thing breaks below like 250 here, guys, that people just lose a lot of hope, right? It's like, oh, this level that's been holding all day today, we broke below, and then you see like the selling pressure that comes after that. That's just people getting frustrated with it, right? So yeah, broke below support, right? Again, that's why when you get into a trade, right, especially when it's a scalp, you have to, yeah. So there you go, sundial. Do it, Tesla. Tesla, do it. Yeah, Tesla's back to 1029 here already, and bouncing, and going. We have it on play. We have it on play. What do you mean? We have it on play.
Someone posted a really funny picture in Discord.
Oh,
Asking,
Discord.
it's funny.
So Zach Morse is still pumping CYN. Like, what does that look like? Still pumping it. Pumping. CYN.
Dang.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He's trying to
So
make his money back. That's all you can think of.
actually, I mean, okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. So he's been pumping this one for like it's not really going anywhere. So I don't know.
I don't know.
And what does Shiba look like, Mini?
Probably rough. 52. Yikes.
52. Okay. Yeah. So if we can have a nice weekend with the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Mm. Hey guys, let us know. Right, so we talked about hopping off at some point here today. So let us know if you have any last questions, guys. We can do like another 8 minutes or so, and then take a break, and then come back for the Shiba stuff, right? So yeah, let us know if you have any last questions, and then we can take a break and get ready for some other stuff, get some other stuff done, and then yeah. So it's just a Friday thing, guys. Friday. Fridays are usually boring. People take off for the weekend earlier, right? People take their gains as soon as they see them, right? So again, always be careful on Fridays.
Yeah.
Careful on Fridays. Driving software now with Rivian and Tesla, it should get some attention too. I must see. Okay. Todd. Maybe a new dog. XR Doge. I've been seeing some spams. Honestly, Todd, what you're looking for is if that thing can start again. It's not about fundamentals. That's not what it's about, right? And you never really know what's gonna happen there, right? So all you can really do is if it's gaining a little bit of momentum, right? If you can actually see the price, like the volume come in, well, that tells you something that this thing's about to go. You can throw a little bit of money in there that you can afford to lose, and then go from there, right? Max, it is. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the stream there. And come join us in Discord, right? So a lot of really good ideas being shared in Discord, a lot of plays being made in Discord, some nice gains. So come join us. And I don't know if we'll do a movie night tonight. Maybe if we do like the stream early, I don't know if we will. So I don't
Hmm.
know. But yeah, we can do a movie night like this weekend in Discord for the members. So, or game night or something. All the snipers got their profit at 9:30. Well, yeah, Friday, right? Take your profit for the weekend.
Snipies.
Yeah. Add another third at the retest. Chris. Yeah. 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 So, like clouds. What are you doing in your position? Are you just gonna hold it for till next week, or like what's your plan with it? What's your plan with this play here? I mean, could it continue next week? I no idea, right? So, not sure what the value of this is. Not sure what the value of this is. Nasal spray against Delta variant. I don't know if does it actually work. I don't know. Has it been approved by has it been approved by anybody? I don't know, right? So it's just positive data. That's all it is, right? Positive data. What does that mean? That means it's 1% effective. I don't know, right? So that stuff you have to find before you become a diamond hand, right? You have to
Yep.
do that research. Oh, I only do high risk in hold clouds, high risk in hold. Well, again, if you know that's what you again, if that's benefiting you, and then you can stick to it. But if it's not working, and then right, then find a different strategy, right? So find a different strategy. Found bottom. Oh yeah, Mindy, Fubo, please and thank you. Fubo. Okay, and the most odd. So I like investing in Nasdaq. Oh yeah, no clouds. I do the same thing, but not everything you invest in the Nasdaq or the New York Stock Exchange has to be volatile, though, right? Like I live in Canada as well, but yeah. So
So it hasn't quite found a bottom. Yeah, it's still falling, right? You haven't built any base on these daily candles. So what you're looking for right here at like the $23 support level around that is to build that base and then move on up. So that's what you should be expecting here. If you're looking for an entry, I'd maybe wait to see where these candles settle. If you can settle and hold this $23 level, then maybe you're looking for something like this, as well as yeah, that would be the bottom because we've already surpassed this support range right here around 20, was that 25, $24. I guess we're kind of right there. Um, so I'd be looking for either to hold this and bounce right here on the next daily or to drop down to 23.
mhm,
Um, and then if it drops below that, your next support level is probably going to be around um, that $22 level as well. And then from there, $20. So just yeah, try to wait maybe to see if it forms a base, unless you really like the company and you believe in it.
mhm,
But you want something like this,
yeah,
or like this, or like this,
yeah,
something like this, not
yeah,
this, but it's cool.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, Hill. Yeah, you have to become a member. The membership stuff is pinned at the top, and then you come join us in Discord. Okay, guys. So come join us. It's a long weekend. What are you gonna be doing if you're not in Discord? Come join us. There you go. So the membership stuff is pinned at the top, and yeah, and then you get the link. If at any point if you sign up after the stream is over, right? If you sign up after the stream is over, um, just go back over to just send me an email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So of course you do. You want to just wanted to look at algo, but I'll show you Tesla, Mindy.
I don't care about
Tesla.
Tesla. I don't care
What?
about Tesla.
1024, 1024,
What
1024,
is this? I don't care about Tesla.
1024, 1024, Mindy.
Running auto. Boom.
Yeah. It's a good buy, Andrew. Sundial's just because we get a 1 day pump doesn't mean Sundial is all of a sudden a good buy, though, right? So you need some consistency there, right? And then go from there. Scott, 1024. As yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So and like Andrew, you have to ask yourself like, what's your reason? Feels good. No, you have to ask yourself like, what's your reason for wanting to buy Sundown here? Like, do you like it for the fundamentals? Do you like it for like, what do you like it for? Is my question for Sundown. Tell him, Mindy. Can you take a look at NKN on stream longer, Peter? Yeah.
Is that crypto? I'm assuming it's a crypto.
Mm, I have no idea.
We'll go with
Your
crypto.
friend recommended. Oh, speaking of Sundial, like your friend recommended you to buy a Sundial. Like, did they give you a reason why you should be buying? Right, they need to give you a weekend. So when anybody tells you to buy anything or sell anything or to do anything, well, you need to ask for a reason, right? And does that reason make any sense to you, right? So just because I say go buy Tesla, um, doesn't mean you go buy Tesla, right? It's just like good. What I'm trying to say is, even if it's a good play, like a Tesla play, like someone tells you to buy Tesla, I mean Tesla is gonna give you gains, right? But the question is like, do you understand why you're buying? Because if you don't, that's where the panic comes from. You're like, oh my goodness, you told me to buy Sundial, and now we're crashing. What do I do? Panic, panic, sell. But so you need to understand why, the reasons behind why you do the things you do, and then right, so you don't panic on the way down, and you can hold and believe, because if the reason has to change for you, and then you're still good to go, right?
Mhm. If you're talking about the crypto, because yeah, you've got resistance here at 70 cents. You can see we failed at 70 cents, drop back down 70, back down 70, 70, 70. So just be careful right here as we approach 70. If you're looking for a buy on the daily, maybe a retracement of some sort. I'd have to go to a lower time frame to really see where the support level is. Um, let's see. Yeah, maybe around this 55 cent level, 56 cent level for a retracement. If we don't build a base here around 60 cents, but 55 on a lower time frame. Um, and if not, something lower. But yeah, you've got some big resistance trying to cross and hold this 70 cent level. What you want is it to find support here and then move higher like it has before, but it's not liking that. Um, yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you're looking for an entry or if you're already in it. But you can see once we clear that 70 cent level, that we go, and then also above 70, you're going to have resistance around 90 cents, 80, 90 cents.
Hmm.
But you can see that 70 cents is a really big level for it to cross and build a base. Um,
Yep. Mindy, do you want to tell people how excited you are?
yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm just excited that it's passed a
Go-
couple
go-
crypto prices on its way. So it's knocked a few runners out of the way. It's like, boom, boom, get out of here. Let them
wow.
go. So that's pretty
Wow.
exciting to see. It's like
Wow.
watching like a little kid grow up, like watching it from like 50 cents, 20 cents and on. It's pretty nice. So
Yep. Mindy, one more question before we hop off. AMC chart.
Oh, uh-oh. That was a prediction a while ago when we were talking about the Bitcoin chart and this and yeah. Um
Wow.
yeah.
I hope you guys saw that.
Yeah, so
Wow.
you really need to break above, reclaim that $40 level and push from there. It's really hard on AMC. 36 dollars maybe.
Yep.
35, maybe 34 dollars.
Yep.
Somewhere around this range seems to be a good support. If not, it likes bouncing off of $30 pretty heavily, around 31, $30.
Yep.
But yeah, as long as it can hold 40 and then reclaim that $45 level, it should be good. But I'll just be careful once it breaks below 40. You're probably looking for some lower numbers. But it's trying, it's turning. You can see the candles turn around here from $36 and on. So
Yep. Mm, one
it's
second. One
not a
second.
prediction anymore. Yeah, sorry guys. I was like, this is. I was just talking. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Two, arrow down.
Mindy was annoyed.
I was annoyed.
That's a pretty funny gift there.
What?
Have you guys seen this picture? Uh, Mindy
Of the
sent this rubbish,
the
but she
Ethereum
never
one?
shared it. Unbelievable.
The Ethereum wallet?
No,
Oh, the Ethereum wallet's funny. I gotta share that one
no.
because that's
Have you
freaking
guys
funny.
seen this picture? You guys haven't seen this. This is I need to delete that there. This is from Virus. Virus left already. I think Virus took a break for the day. Look at this, guys. Look at this. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's a pretty funny picture, guys. Look at that. My foot and arrow pointing down. Maybe more. Like, oh, your back virus. Okay, look at this. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I get rid of that. Um, Unbelievable. Yeah, like, oh, you know what you're looking at, Mindy?
What?
I mean, it translates, but you're looking at like AMD, like AMC on the wrong thing.
Oh, I am. Watch this one be crazy. Oh yeah, that's why.
It's
Right
the
there.
same. Like we're still again. Like AMC needs to reclaim. Like
I was
AMC isn't going.
wondering. I was like, why are my lines like gone? Like all of them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have way
You're
too
happy.
many, so don't judge me.
I will judge you because your lines. Look at this
Like,
mess.
yeah. I was wondering. I was like, this doesn't look right. Like all these candles. I
That's
was
because
like,
you have it on the wrong exchange.
there you go.
Yep. We leave you guys with something funny for the weekend or for whenever. Sundial, okay, still 85. Sundial's back to 85, so it's trying 18%, but yeah, just be a unbelievable, unbelievable. There you go, guys. So we're gonna leave it here, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for smashing that like. If you haven't already, smash that like, hit that subscribe. The membership link is pinned at the top of the stream there. So come join us in Discord. I'm sure all the members are gonna go back to Discord now. I'm gonna talk about plays. We can do some stuff in Discord this weekend, just like community bonding, game night, or movie night or something, something. We can do that, and then Shiba stream tonight, and then we'll see you guys again. Thank you for the support, guys. You guys are amazing. Have a wonderful weekend. If we don't see you again, we will tonight. But yeah, so film. I watched Survivor last night. It was Survivor this year is aggressive film. Have a great weekend. Diamond, later Cortez. See you in Disco, Josh. There you go. Peter, unbelievable. Virus, Juana T, Rich, Cortez again. Ciao, ciao, Crystal. Ciao, ciao. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. Tim,
Bye.
Chase, Kyle, about to head to New York City. See y'all later. Have a great weekend, Kyle. And alrighty, bye guys.